go. Happy Friday, everybody. You have survived another week, another work week. Look at this guy set a perfect pick. I couldn't take advantage of it. Doggone it. Guy set a perfect screen. And there I am. I just doofed it up. I shouldn't have hesitated. You get somebody sets that pick, you got to go for it. Hey, Callie Mo, how you doing? First in today. How's it going, babe? Always an honor to see you in the chats. It is, as we start at coffee time. It's a warm day today. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Angus Kisses, how you doing, babe? Whoa! Right? Bunch of thugs. Margie, how are you? I'm all in blue today, right? Very bewitching, ladies. Man, you can smell that camp now over there. It must be squatting like crazy in that place. Nice to see everybody. Buttercup baby, how you doing? How are you doing? Get our cup of coffee and get our day underway here. Nothing good. Yeah, I got to do some shopping tonight. Mind me, I got to pick up some butter, some shrimp, something else I think I clipped. I just can't think of it. I'll think of it. I've kind of shifted my shopping over to Safeway. I thought there was something else. I know I definitely need butter. Should get two butters for sure. Emilio Estevez, Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer. Oscar Mayer. All right, let's hope we get a place out in the sun, which we do right here, which is beautiful. We don't like to have our, the thing, the thing in the sun, the thing. So please, moderators, encourage people to double tap the screen and hit the thumbs up. I don't think Fred McMurray. Maybe Cary Grant. Nice, fresh, always worth hanging around for a fresh cup of coffee. Nick, how you doing? Good to see you. Angus kisses. Let's get going. Just one of those regular guys you see in Hollywood movies, right? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing, honey? Yeah, what are you doing tonight? You want we should see a movie, or you want we should get something to eat? Yeah, man of deeds and not talk. That's it. Smoke that pipe too, right? Well, Chip, let me think about this a bit. Mike, I don't know. Have to think about that a bit while I puff on my pipe. I just don't know. Do 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 do, la do do do, da dee dee dee, da do 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 do. And Barry Livingston. Do 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 do. Let's see. Just like a regular guy from the hood. How you doing, honey? How you doing? You want we should get some dinner tonight? You want we should see a movie? What do you want? You want you should just come over, I'll fix a little something. Yeah, I picked up some meat today. Right. Oh, Linda P, it's those devilish good looks. It's those devilish good looks. Okay, we got a four-way stop. There we go. We got a guy on a bike. He came to a complete stop. That's the way to do it. Don't be no fool on a bike. We knocked off Bike Boy. I saw a Bike Boy this morning. Same bike, same guy. Same blew right through this thing. I said, man, I yelled at the window. I said, no wonder you got knocked off your bike. He looked around like, where did that come from? I don't know. It's a little hot today. We got 89 degrees. Do, 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 do. Well, Chip, that's a bit of a problem. Mike, I don't know. Katie, how are you today? Bub? Uncle Charlie, how are you? Don't bother me. You kids always bother me about this, that, and the other. Who didn't love Uncle Charlie, right? Dang, you kids. Stay out of my kitchen. Don't touch the cake. See, Uncle Charlie, you always seem to be kind of in a grumpy mood. Yeah, because I get stuck with you kids all day. All right. Got to make sure you're on all messages here. There we go. We're trying the subscriber mode tonight. See how that works. I got a thing from YouTube. You never try out none of the things on YouTube. Please try this app. Please try that app. You never do nothing on here. Yeah, warm today. Hey, CW. How you doing? Yeah, I was watching you down. You're like, think we should go down to Fremont Street. The Fremont Street experience. I don't know. You were somewhere up on the strip. Oh, you can tell allergy season is here. Colin, take that. had another allergy shot today. I don't think they're going to do anything this year. All they're doing is putting a lump on my arm. So good afternoon. It's going to get a little warm. There we go. It's like I swallowed some bug or something. Oh, that's cool. Angus Kisses, in your expert opinion, how does trade with China end? There's going to be no backing down. They're going to just say, they're going to come in and say, we don't feel like we've been respected. I mean, a negotiation should open from where things exist. We come under 145% tariff. You say you're going to knock it down to 80%. It's still way off of what it was before, so I don't know. I kind of expect that they'll go their separate ways after the weekend, and the president will have to try to come up with some announcement to just, well, you know, we tried or whatever. I just don't think it's going to work out that way, because they've already rapidly repositioned a lot of their exports. Now you might say, well, you know, okay. But remember, when they reorder all their exports, unless people have to convert from Indonesia and Malaysian ringgits and Singapore dollars and Thai bahts and all this crap to U.S. dollars. So, but I think they're coming close to announcing their own new and improved currency system, in my opinion. And I think it's going to be some type of gold-backed thing, and that's going to put a lot of pressure on the dollar, and it's going to put a lot of upward pressure on interest rates, which is apparent in this week in the market. That rates just seem sticky; they don't want to go down. So I hope that helps somewhat to explain that. But every day that goes by, there's less and less need for them to really. There's really less and less need for them to reposition their production or worry about the United States. It takes a special kind of stupid to reverse a booming economy. Well, it depends what you call booming. I don't know. I mean, if you talk to people here, the economy hasn't boomed for years. Rentals, we went through the pandemic, which drove the cost of everything up 50%. So I don't see the word boom there. It looked to me like people were in survival mode. And also the president said, yes, we should have a 36.9% tax on people that make more than $2 million a year. And this is a Republican talking now, so a lot of people already jumped ship in the House and the Senate on that. They're like, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. So I don't know. Up to a certain point, it doesn't cause people to think about moving. But if you make a ton of money and you own a business or something, there's no law that says you have to stay here in the United States. So that's the difference. All right. We on among messages here. My interest rate dropped suddenly on my Amex. Probably because you're tied into the 30-day. Maybe a 1 year too. I don't know why it would drop. Because short-term interest rates haven't really nudged at all since the last Fed cut, and since the Federal Reserve cut interest rates the last time, the long-term interest rates have risen. They haven't gone down. So we're in reverse now. We're not going to really be in reverse in a major way until interest rates really begin to move up here. And I'm fairly convinced that interest rates really don't want to go down because they know what's coming in terms of the budget deficit. They know we're in a transitional period with trade where, who knows how much revenue will come in from tariffs. And the debt is compounding at such a frantic rate right now that it's impossible to offset that. It's very, very difficult to offset that. So we'll have to see. Ay caramba, that is a hot coffee. Let's make sure we're charging here. So I don't really know, Buttercup Baby, how things are gonna, I don't know how things are gonna play out. We just have to wait and see. I just know that the long-term prognosis is not good here, to put it mildly. It's very challenging. So as I come out tonight, we're about 4.385% on the 10-year. 5% is a key level. That's the level that we turned us back a little bit a year or so ago. So we'll see. Too much uncertainty with current. No one can make moves without set tariffs. It's making business planning very difficult. I'm not sure if the president's really aware of the difficulties. How you doing? Aaron? I'm not sure if, booming is in the eye of the beholder. There's nobody I've ever, I guess Buttercup Baby's the first one I ever talked to that thought things were booming. Before, when people were hanging on by their fingernails here and, paying super high rents. Super high prices for cars and food and eggs, and so I don't know. I really don't know. Good evening, Amanda Hug and Kiss. How are you? I hope you like my thumbnail. I dedicated it to you today. That's the original Animal House setting for you, because I know you love Friday nights on the Rancho. So I did that especially for you. So I got another allergy shot today. Oh, this baby's kind of itching. I don't know. Over here. So as far as things are booming, no, I don't think so. I mean, will it make it worse? I've really seen not much tangible evidence of a worsening. It's almost like we're in suspended animation here. I don't know how much is moving in housing markets and all. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. I don't know. I bought local honey for my allergies. Local honey doesn't do anything for me. My allergies are too severe. Too severe. I started allergy shots in like February. And I just had another one today. I have another one every Monday and Friday. And they just gradually keep increasing the dosage over the weeks. Till you only have to come in every, I don't know what it is. I'm still on a twice a week regimen. So I don't know. I know they're not happy when I'm away for a while. What am I eating back here? I don't know why people roll in the grass when it's all full of whiz and poo over there. I don't know. I don't think you should ever let your dog. Is it better today because empty ports is worse? Well, that's just on the import side. Right? In other words, who is it affected so far? Well, it initially affected dock workers. That's it. But as far as like where you are on the East Coast, everything comes through the port of Baltimore, and that's all from Europe. I don't think that trade has been pinched one. I don't think that trade has been pinched at all. That's it. I'm gonna take it on. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, sometimes don't worry, smoke. Some keep coasting and changed my. We don't even know what you're talking about, TSGT. How you doing, Adam? I think in a lot of ways they say that vaping is worse than smoking for the stuff that gets into your lungs. I don't know. If you're 25 years old, you might want to seriously think about quitting that. What's going on? It's warm. So right now the picture's too murky to make predictions, but I certainly don't think things were booming in any way, shape, or form. If you talk to the people in my chat that were being squeezed on rent, flooded with illegals in their neighborhoods and things like that, causing mayhem. In a lot of ways, I think we're better off right now than we were. I mean, who needs these thugs in the nation? These people that contribute nothing. Nothing at all. Well, maybe truckers will pick up steel deliveries and material deliveries for factory building here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think the economy is, I haven't heard too many complaints. I do my part. I do my part. Yeah, I mean, people like Noreen, other people were complaining bitterly about how their rent went up. And she's like, oh, I finally realized because I'm competing against all these illegals that are getting their housing paid for by free. What sense was there in that? I've never heard one person give a supportive reason why. High rent is from real estate moguls. The real estate moguls have only bought up 4% of houses. It was amazing to see the amount of raw steel leaving headed for China. Yes, it is. Thank you, gaming. Buy more beer. I buy plenty of beer. Plenty of beer. When you have 300,000 people a month streaming across the border that are all going to be eating, they're all going to have to be housed somewhere. All these kids got to be stuffed into school. Hoo-wee. Now you'll see the pressure come off of housing, and I can see it in my own neighborhood. There's much more vacancy now. Simba's doing pretty good today, Melody. This is the Baltimore Colts. This is Johnny Unitas, number 19. The back of it says Unitas on the back of it. This was given to me by Terry. It might say it's a state government issue, but they don't have the money to deal with it. Why should the taxpayers of California spend $9 billion for Medicaid for illegals? $9 billion. That doesn't even count the amount of money that we spent for housing, education, food, SNAP benefits. That's why it was a beautiful thing when they sent those people to Chicago. They sent those people to New York. All of a sudden, whoa, the problem got addressed. When they started showing up on the Eric Adams store in New York, oh, and staying in the fanciest hotels, oh, in Chicago, then all of a sudden, oh, people got concerned about it, right? That's when it happened. What do you think of the new Pope? I don't really know. I'm just going to hold judgment on it for a while to see how things pan out. I don't know. I don't want to, honestly, I said yesterday I don't know a darn thing about him. So I just have to wait till things come into being. I would just have to wait and see what happens. So I'm very hopeful. Yeah, Simba's doing good. Simba's doing good. Well, I don't know about Simba's bandage off. I'm not in there, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Simba doesn't seem to go out much except for a minute just to whiz and poo, and then just go lay down and then eat and poo. And so its travels are very limited. It's probably pretty crusty now. It's sutures. You know, the cat wouldn't keep the cone on its head, so what are you going to do? But we continue to give. I gave another course of antibiotics today. What kind of job should I be looking for? I don't know. I'm not on the res. What kind of job opportunities are available on the reservation? I don't know. So we keep the antibiotics going. Had its day. This is the third day it's been on the antibiotics. There's still 2 days to go, and Simba should be pretty much crusted over by then. Bird went to gave it some nice tuna today. So yeah, I'm taking good care of the cat. Population of Parker is almost 3,000. That's good. That's a good sized population. Probably about 1/3 of those people hold regular jobs. You could join the tribal police force. You could put yourself out as a handyman, go knocking door to door. It wouldn't take but a couple weeks to hit all 3,000 doors. Build yourself up a nice little business. You don't even have to jump that much. You have to have a license to be a plumber, but you don't have to have a license to unclog a drain. You can run your little router thing through there and clean it up. Listen to those birds. Wow, How you doing, Sergeant? Every other man here claims to be a handyman. Well, Adam, you always come up with some excuse, so it's pointless for people to suggest things. Just continue to collect your check and just keep on keeping on. No shade, just do what you're doing. Hey Jeff, how are you? Happy Friday to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. As far as advising people with the job market, if I was Adam, I would have made my way to LA and gotten on a work crew that's cleaning up work sites and doing. They're gonna need hundreds and hundreds of day laborers down in LA, in the Palisades, in Malibu down there. But Adam doesn't want to leave the area. Probably get state benefits there. I don't know. I wouldn't have hung around. I wouldn't have hung around a reservation or hung around. Hey Corky, or hung around Phoenix. I would have moved on to LA. More comfortable for sleeping outside. Let's see. Started as friends as you're working at the Baltimore way. Was that the Resco there on Russell Street there, Lee? The old Resco plant next to the old gas holding tanks. Back River. I knew the one down on Russell Street. In Los Angeles, California, a homeless person dies every 30 seconds. I wonder how much of those deaths are drug and alcohol. Every death is tragic, but not today, Magda. I've been kind of in and out all day today. Is it good news? Did I win some English prize or something for writing, for hosting? I made you that Trump's wonderful deal with the UK, then they already had 10%. Yeah, I think they're bringing in more of our agricultural products like beef and things like that. Because we need, hey Lurker, because we need to offset the losses to China on beef. His people were so impressed. Well, the question is, are we better off than we were? If you know how to read and debate, you can self-educate. There's one ingredient missing in that, Adam, and that is willpower. The will to overcome your situation. Absent that, your situation will always stay the same. It takes tremendous fortitude to pull yourself up by the bootstraps. And nobody can give that to you. It has to come from within you. I think proportionally more people die in Vegas on a day homeless because of the heat in summertime. They just die. Never makes the paper because they keep the Review Journal keeps that stuff out of the newspaper. They just come along with a little forklift and lift you up and take you down to the public abattoir and smoke you up. That's it. How you doing, happy face? What it takes is fortitude. Is Toad Slide. A lot of people enjoy Phoenix in fall and winter. It's a beautiful place to be. Yeah, Arizona is a wonderful place to be. You can go over to Kingman, you can get work. You can go over to on the Colorado River, whatever that casino place is. But you have to get off your duff and you have to move. Hey, Shemay. It's a beautiful day here. Homeless die because, yeah, they die because of the heat. How you doing, Jose? Dehydration and heat. It's not a good life. I've seen it up close and personal for years. How you doing, Shemay? It's 93 right here. Hear them frozen water. That's good. If I see some people around that look like they're in need, I'll give them a water bottle here and there too. If I'm traveling down to the Lowe's or something in Vegas, or I'm around, my yard is top shape for the weekend. My neighbors are all degenerates. That's it, Corky. I'm not a Corky. You ever notice how much Corky packs into a posting? It's almost like a whole day's worth of reading right there. Corky's like the neighbors are degenerates. And Corky, I didn't think that there were any degenerates in up in the Great White North there. You have to sell yourself, an employer will buy you. That's right, Lee. You have to have the will to do it first. And you have to be able to overcome that inertia that says, I'm just surviving the way I am, so it's okay. It's livable. The only way you make a move if the wolf is at the door, then you find out what you're really made of. At least you have the brain power to get a job. You didn't fry your brain enough to, to destroy all your brain like the people I see. Feel an earthquake. What's going on, Noah? I'll let you know. No rain here. It's clear and there's not a cloud in the sky. Typical day in spring, summer, fall, California. It never rains in California. I mean, it's a good life. I look at these guys. You can lay around over here in the shade. It's beautiful weather. It was a pretty good earthquake lately, stronger than usual. I did leave some brain in Fells Point. Sanded it to the Joe Biden fault. Oh, wow. that poor guy will be co-president for years. uh, What's up, pensioner? I'm wondering how many quid that Ramsey gets in his pension over there. His UK pension. Did you see Ken Starmer? 5.3 a few days ago. Wow, really? Wow, Lee Hale said you gotta change out a couple toilets to get the flow of life. You gotta break a couple main stacks, get your chain snapper, snap that stack, get a couple nice Fernco couplings, and woo, get it back together. Thank goodness for Fernco. Fernco couplings. There's some volcano off the coast of Oregon, a couple hundred miles. Maybe it'll blow a big one. Boom. I think the world will never be the same. Boy. Hey Philip, how are you? Yeah, Simba's doing good. It might cause the tsunami. How you doing, Doc? If I could reroute to your truly. Hey Cindy, how are you? Cindy's like, I used to date a plumber. If I could reroute my pension to your bank account, I would. That's like the nicest. That's like the nicest thing that Ramsey ever said to me. Hey Magda. Nice to see you, Cindy. Isn't that sweet? Ramsey said if I had the ability to send it to you and put it in your bank account, I would. Isn't that amazing? Can't because I couldn't. The council doesn't give me. Oh, I'll bet they do give you a pension. Drop it off their sweetheart at the train station. Yeah, council housing for Ramsey. Can you imagine that, the scandal? In local news today, it was found out that Gordon Ramsay, the eminent chef of 7 Michelin stars, was found living in council housing under an assumed under an assumed name. Under an assumed name. His neighbors were. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was his. I don't know. I didn't know. I thought it looked like. I thought it looked like Gordon, but I didn't know. I didn't think to ask. It just. Ina lives in the lap of luxury. She's gonna be going down to Michael's Flowers. Well, she did. She's Friday. She had the roast. She had Jeffrey's, the little bear, his Friday night roast chicken. A little bear. It's nice to see you, Cindy. The little bear. Oh, didn't know Ramsey would. Oh, how I know, mate. I mind my own bloody business here. I don't care about cocky Ramsey there, not to flatten him out. My wife said he wouldn't carry the groceries in. X-Clag Fox. Yeah, Jeffrey's like a little bear. Yeah, that's the way. Wouldn't that be cool? One day there's all over the globe, right? The Mirror over there in London. Cooking World Rocked by Ramsey Disclosure. I didn't know to kill that guy. I take all his bloody money away from him. He took someone's housing, and my cousin can't get into council housing. It's a bloody travesty is what it is. Ina and Jeffrey, I tell you this, and Magda knows this. Ina has very good recipes, and she doesn't quite hit the fat level that, say, Paula Deen does, which is good. But she will use 2 cups of sugar in a cake, and wow. How you doing, Joni? 4 sticks of butter, and I was just like, wow. Ina don't hit the racist level. I don't even know what that means. Is she black or something? I always thought she looked white. I don't know. Oh, Paula Deen. Oh, okay. I thought Ina was black or something. I don't know. Who knows? You get that straightened out. Paula Deen makes heart. It's too much. There might be heart-busting recipes, but they're too much. You make one of her cakes, you better have a party of like 8 to 10 people to eat that bad boy. It's too much. It's a Range Rover. But I find her good. Yeah, I'm going to see them, Doc, at the end of the month. We're going to go to the baseball game. Maybe I'll get Bobby over Sunday, see how he's doing, get a little steak going. Mashed potatoes. So tonight I clipped a couple deals. Bacon, shrimp, and butter. I know I clipped those 3 at Safeway. Otherwise, I don't think I need a lot of stuff. Yeah, thank you. I think more museum excursions would be nice. Nobody ever looks at them. People want to see life on the streets. Hey, Alan. Every time, like, I go up to Donner Summit in the Donner Museum, people don't care about it. They want to see bodies. They want to see rotten food, bugs, rats, heat stroke. That's what they're really into. Yeah, like a Vegas turd hunter. You don't have to go far. Don't watch the Vegas. The only time you were in the mausoleum. Yeah, but I don't know. But I do love that. But yeah, it's nice. It's good. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup, baby. I didn't do a lot of them. People said we want to see Beverly Hills. Hell, I walked Beverly Hills, Rodeo Drive, the pink Beverly Hilton, or Beverly Hills Hotel. Flew a drone down over Beverly Hills. They love the Jed Clampetts house, but they didn't care about any of that stuff. W, how's your job going, Cindy? It's been about a year. And planted my beefsteak tomatoes today. That's nice. People like to see me in pain. Yeah, there's not much to be educated on about Las Vegas. It's an experiential place. It's not educational, it's experiential. People go to have a good time. And the thing is, even if you lose, you're supposed to have a good time. Like I probably got maybe 6 hours, 7 hours out of gambling, low value gambling. And it was more fun than I ever had on max betting. Oh, it's going. Okay. Hey, Aquarius, how are you? Hey, Doctor. Yeah, thank you, Melody. Cinematic videos. Yeah, I've just got a lot going on in personal, writing, trying to finish this book up. And tomorrow I'm going to be digging up for the water system. But there will definitely be a time to travel again. We'll be in heavy travel mode. Pink Floyd, he isn't streaming anymore. That's one of the bands you cannot play. BB played Pink Floyd. Well, they just, they don't strike you. I mean, they just stop your stream. They say, we're just picking up too much music. It's one thing if you're on the street and it's coming everywhere in, like I'll do a Las Vegas stream and I'll get 19 claims afterward. Rarely it gets blocked worldwide. Mostly it's Belarus and Russia if it's going to be blocked. I only ever had one copyright strike ever, and that was from Hotel California, and it was in the background. I didn't even purposely put it on, and they dropped the strike on me. No, I never stopped them, but YouTube would stop them. If you're in a fixed location and you're not moving and you just have music on for enjoyment, yeah, there's a good chance they're going to stop that stream. But if I'm walking around Fremont Street or I'm in Las Vegas, they're like, well, there's nothing they can do about it. It's part of the background. It's not like he's not like sitting there just put on some mute tunes and just enjoying and drinking and smoking pot. No. But these days it's a lot harder to get a copyright strike. The artists were smart enough to realize, do you want to strike people or do you want to take the money from the stream? Okay, we'll take the money. I mean, where people pay to fee for a song, what about it? They're just not monetized streams. Oh, I took them before. I've done it quite a bit, Dr. Frank. They're just not monetized. I haven't done one in a couple of years because the Prism, I have Prism installed, but it's so consumptive of the power on the stream. Unless I'm plugged into a good source, it's very, very difficult. It overheats much quicker. I like those streams when Napster came out and artists all crapped themselves. Yeah, Corky. And they all started suing YouTube. And then all of a sudden we had the DCMA, the Digital Copyright Millennium Act. And that's when everything changed. And I was right on YouTube. Yeah, so if you don't monetize the stream, you're not going to get a strike. He works as at a day labor company. No, that's nice, Alan. I'm not planting anything this year. 'Cause I still have a lot of tomato sauce. I haven't really eaten much of Italian. Aaron Copeland kissed my feet as a baby. Wow. So I get matches all the time, but they're not strikes. Just the artist gets the ad revenue from the stream. Mow. 93, I think right now it is 91 right here. I don't really see, hey D, how you doing, babe? I don't really see a protest worth going to. I'm tired of the Tesla ones. I got saturated. There's some big thing in like June 14th, like Flag Day. It's like the parade or something, the military parade. So there's going to be like something on that day when the Army's 250th anniversary is celebrated. Okay, we're kissing goodbye. I love you. Be careful on the train. I'm going to go to my boyfriend's now. Have a good trip. Young lovers, parting is such sweet sorrow. I would do anything for you. I would do anything for you. It's young lovers. I really got to go now. My boyfriend's waiting. Let's have another kiss. Bye, honey, and I miss you. Let's get one more kiss. Oh, I don't know. I'm such a lucky guy. I'm so you love that narration, eh? I guess they're in their 30s. I don't know. Everybody's younger than me, Magda. I mean, when you start to get the age, the Pope is like, hey, we're about the same age. Like, yeah, okay. It's like when the president, when Obama got elected, I'm like, shit, now there's a president younger than I am. Now I'm comfortably back in. I'm comfortably back under again. Maryland soft shell crab, man, they're good. Yeah, I thought at one time about being a priest. I did, Magda. But I don't know if I could sustain the rigors of it. It's just, it's, you know, I look at Father Creer and I'm just like, oh, man. There's no way I could do this. No way. You know, putting a bulletin together, organizing food and cooking, who's doing what, teaching classes on Saturday, 3 masses at the church on Sunday, then drive down to Needles and do another mass at 4 o'clock and be there every morning at 7:30 for the rosary. And I was just like, no, I don't think I could do that, right? I don't think I could do that. He'd never taken a dime down there. I felt bad last year. He had some money put aside because I give him something for Christmas and for Easter, you know, a little gratuity. And yeah, a lot of people do. And that money was stolen out of a box in the back somewhere. So it was terrible. Yeah. For about a half a minute, doctor, I couldn't sustain the rigors of it. There's just no way. There's literally no time off. I mean, up here, my priest, it's like a country club life. You're on the clock Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then you're off the clock Thursday, Friday, most of Saturday. So it's like, you know, it's doable. Where are you at? Lee Hamley, like, this is the stuff. I stole some crabs. I took some undersized rockfish. I cursed another guy that was fishing next to me because he got a bigger fish. I pulled up somebody's crab pot and took their crabs out of it. And I dropped a spud wrench down the drain and I never got it out. The priests report people to no, absolutely not. There's a test case in Washington State now says you have to report if somebody confesses something in the confessional. And the Pope said I'll excommunicate any priest that violates the seal. Are you supporting the New York Giants now? Are you kidding me? You mean the football team? This is Baltimore Colts, baby. This is Johnny Unitas right here. Johnny U. Tara gave me this. This is the Baltimore Colts. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Tara gave it to me. Any dating going on? You mean like carbon dating watcher, or what are we talking about? Like C14, carbon 19, or whatever dating? Like dating artifacts or what? My brother had a Johnny Unitas, and it's it, man. The Johnny U. Yeah, that's it. I'm Naomi's terrible. She's a nice gal, yeah. I was just thinking of the song you used to play. Which one? The Clippers one? The Cloverland Dairies? Mrs. Miller? Cloverland Dairy Products are fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. Bump, 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 bump. Our brown cows give the whitest milk. Do 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 do. So milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222. What does that mean, taken? Hey, just started my 12-hour. Hey, Sarah, how are you? I'm going to make it go a little easier for you tonight. Dory Lynn, how you doing, babe? There's Gal, Florida. How you doing, honey? Always a dream team tonight to see Dory Lynn in the chat. I'm Mr. Ray. Come on down to North Avenue and get your hair weaved today. Rose, froze, anything goes. We can custom shape your hair so it looks like new. You can shower in it. You can go out dancing. You can do anything you want. Just call Mr. Ray, 727-4922. Thank you. In a relationship? No. I'm in a relationship with the Lord. Let's see. Water must be D. It's nice to see you, D. D, are you still in Florida? I can't remember. You wrote me. I can't remember if you're still in Florida. Hair extension. I'm Mr. Ray. Get your hair weaved today on Howard Street in downtown Baltimore. Call 279-3922. And you be careful. Don't hit your head on the cement outside the door because it's a little uneven. When I was a kid, we only had 4 digits. How about that? Yeah, I dropped that accent. Are you kidding? I still haven't successfully dropped it. They laugh at me at the church. Man, you read like water. Huh? Wash your clothes, water. Then I heard the president say Washington, D.C. He didn't say Washington, he said Washington, D.C. Suddenly I felt a kinship with the president. I want Lee Hale to get some lake trout. There's this carry-out, thank you, Maggie. There's this carry-out restaurant in Baltimore called Lake Trout. I don't even think it's trout, or I don't know what the hell it is, but it was always funny. It's like in the worst damn neighborhood, but people line up for the lake trout. And then I used to get barbecue at. You had to have 2 people go. One person had to keep the engine going while the other one ran inside Leon's Pig Pen down on North Avenue down there. Lake Trout. I don't know what the hell. It was nasty, Dr. Frankenstein. But that Lake Trout store is still there. Lake Roland. Robert E. Lee Park, you mean, Lee. Anybody says Baltimore's a northern city hasn't stopped at Robert E. Lee Park. Lake Trout. Lee, I don't guess you ever heard of Jimmy Woo's up on North Charles Street up there. That used to be the thing back in the day. That's where I really like that little peppermint ice cream with little red and green bits in it. Because I don't usually like peppermint, but man, that was good. Remember Jimmy Woo? He made the cover of Life magazine with his 2 girls. They were dyeing those doing that calligraphy on the Easter eggs and stuff. I used to go in and be, how you go? Same way you do. Oh, that's funny. Your boy very funny. Yes, I smack him with chopstick. We have some big carp in Oakdale. Biggest carp I ever seen were in the Truman Lake complex in outside of Kansas City. They can't even send the divers down to do dam repairs because the carp these catfish are so aggressive there. My son got stuck in Balmer working for an extra day. Oh, he's getting lucky. He can go down to Jeppy's and get some nuts and have some crabs and catch something going on. He can go up to Charles Theater and watch a John Waters rerun. Lost in the Dust. The catfish are big enough. They are. They don't even send divers down there anymore. And we would go over there and take a little bread, throw them up. There'd be like zillions of these big mouths. Like, it's insane. What's the best glue to fix a knife? Probably a JB Weld 2-part. Probably JB Weld. Some type of super epoxy. Just be careful with the knife. If it ever gives way, you can really seriously cut yourself. I mean, really, really seriously cut yourself. E6000. I would use JB Weld. The biggest camera. I just know they're bigger. I just thought, well, I'd hate to fall into this place. It's a reforge. It's just a bad situation, especially when you, scabbard or whatever, making sure that damn thing doesn't come up your hand. Are we growing out the? I am growing out the hair. I am. How about 2-part? Yeah, that's what JB Weld is. It's like a 2-part epoxy. It's like a 2-part epoxy. That's the best thing that I can think of right there. Yeah, you got to be damn careful with knives, though. If one gives way, they have Alabama and Arkansas. Yeah, they don't go noodling in the Truman Dam complex, I can tell you that. Give him hell, Harry. I am giving him hell, and I'm going to keep giving him hell, too. Thinking about you, I am waiting on the boat to pull me out of the water. That's great, Buttercup, baby. So get me the hell out of here. Yeah, it's the way I feel about if you're out on the coast and it's like you're out there deep sea fishing off and you're just like, man, I hope we never tear the bottom out of this boat. It's going to be a fiesta of great white sharks here. There ain't going to be much left. Oh, thank you, Dee. Thank you. The baby just smiled for the first time today. I got a notification. Said drive a screw through. Yeah, if you can put it, I don't know where the brake is. Yeah, more narration. Nothing really to narrate on right now, D. I used to get freaked out over jellyfish swimming next to me. They don't even swim, they're like nature's ultimate, just bumming around and just floating where the Portuguese man of war has that little sail that the wind just blows it along. When I lived in Hawaii, once in a while you get this invasion of jellyfish would come in. That was bad. It was like after the moon was, they come in. Terrified. Some kind of blob out there. Just some blob. Oh man, these got to be like 80-pound catfish at the dam. These things are enormous. I have a video of it. That was like 2013. Please hit the like button. Please double tap, and please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. Friday night. Yeah, it's a blob. The jellyfish can be, and I won't go in the water with the jellyfish everywhere. They just float along peacefully. You can click on the Monterey Bay Aquarium and they just show the jellyfish just kind of floating, moving up and down and up. It's actually very mesmerizing, very therapeutic. Yeah, I'm not going to be noodling nothing. Chesapeake Bay gets full of jellies. I know they used to get sucked into the water intake and cause the generator to blow a head gasket. I did enough of that job. Look in there and you just see these eyeballs in the plastic. Hey Ronnie, therapeutic until it stings you. Yeah, you know. We used to throw them on each other when we were kids when we get one. You know, somebody be laying there, like my sister or something, we'd drop a big globular jellyfish on her back or something, and just bring the Adolph's meat tenderizer. You just buff it out a little bit, it's all right. We were bad. I wonder if I should ever tell her I busted her Love Story 45 record. And she had a fish tank and we put motor oil on the top. Now you know why I got used in conduct and unsatisfactory. You better hope she don't watch the stream, exactly. I'll tell her. You remember that Love Story, what do you mean, the book? Yeah, you know, the thing. The record. Yeah, I know this would be smashed one day. I thought I dropped the lid on the record player. Now the truth can be told. Where do I begin to tell the story of a love that never ends? Love is... It was like Animal House when Bluto goes there and he's the guy's on the steps playing the guitar, right? I gave my love a cherry that had no stones. I gave my love a chicken that had, and he took that guitar and just smashed that here. We said, God, if we hear Love Story one more time, we're gonna lose it. Oh, I love Maryland. I love making crab soup. I like the spicing of it. I really do. I really got to go crabbing. I'm thinking Tuesday we're going to go out doing some crabbing. It's going to be overcast and cold. So I think that's what we're targeting. Monday I got my next allergy shot. Like, oh, I had enough of that. I couldn't take it. After 100 times of hearing that thing, I said, it's either this thing goes or I jump out a window here. I don't know. You grow up in the city, it's just, yeah, top-notch stuff for the aquarium. You get raid roughed. I told you my friends and I, they took that, they had this big big fans in the attic. They were supposed to draw air through the whole house because, you know, when you're young and you're a guy, you're supposed to be up suffering on the top level of the house up in the attic. It's hot as you know what up there. So we would wrestle after school. We took the grill cover, the protective grill cover off. This is a big fan. It's like 3/4 horsepower, man. I mean, it's like the blades like is, and we just try to grab each other's head and put it into the blade. you talk about head injuries. Holy shit. I mean, man, this shit got ugly, right? Oh man, I don't know. I can't quite remember how they remedied that situation. I mean, there would be blood on the walls, spun blood. And then we had a game whipperoo where you'd put a paper shopping bag, grocery bag over the head. You draw straws to see who the first one, and that person had to put a paper grocery bag over their head so they couldn't see, and then the other people would we'd whip them with belts until. I mean, Lord, you think Christ had it bad? I mean, you just whip this person with until they finally lunged out and touched somebody, and then. Good times, man. Just I cry when I think of those times. That was bad. You know, I couldn't play with my brother's slinky, so I just pulled it so it never quite operated. Take the first step, and that was it. It's just savage, Doreen. I just don't know why. Just you know, the movie The Bad Seed. Yeah, it was cold. I don't know. I don't know. It's just. I mean, I love that. Just always rough and tumble and just fighting. My poor grandmother, we didn't start on the 3rd floor and just fight all the way down the steps. My grandmother being there with a broom trying to hit. Trying to get a good shot on one. Oh, Phillips Seafood, Shirley Phillips. Well, I was in Ocean City you know, with the family. I thought, you know, Dad, I think I want to get a job down here for the rest of the summer. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead, by all means. Yeah, I said, I might need a little bit of starter money. He said, well, you know, just you probably sleep under the boardwalk for a few, just wait till you get your first check, you'll be all right. So I ended up at Phillips Crab House. Now they have the whole Phillips Empire, Philippines and all this stuff. Big money. At that time, Shirley and Steve Phillips, they ran the place, right? They had that restaurant at Beach Highway and 21st Street. That thing had 5 kitchens in it. 5 fully equipped kitchens. You would do literally 2,000 to 2,500 meals a day out of that place. And I worked my way up from warehouse pulling. You had to put a parka on and unload all these 50 cases of Simplot French fries and put them in the freezer, and people were dying of respiratory. They're dying of respiratory diseases, right? Going in and out of the humidity and the freezing cold. Then I got promoted to corn, and I would shuck 13 bushels of corn a day. 13. Sitting out in the blazing sun. All the good-looking waitresses are inside. You know, they're all making time with the kitchen guy. Hey, you know, how you doing? I'm out there like a doofus, cleaning corn. As soon as you finish the 13 bushels, here comes Corn Man again. in his truck from Delaware with another load of corn. So finally I got advanced up to the rolls and pies, and that's when I saw the inner workings of the Phillips Empire. Like if we would put rolls out in a basket, and if there were any rolls left when the people left, come back in the kitchen, Shirley Phillips would just walk around and take her grungy fingers and pull the rolls out and just throw them back into the big tray with and I'd look at her, she'd look at me, I'd look at her again, she'd look at me, and we had that knowing sort of like, okay, I'm not going to get fired. She was so cheap. I couldn't even believe it. Pies, what the hell do I know about baking up pies? They're all overflowing and, smoke's coming out of this Blodgett multi-level oven with a glass door. I'm just slapping skin with the girls talking and bullshitting, and this smoke's coming. You scrape off the black part of the pie and just I look at her. With these beautiful eyes, she would look at me, and we knew. Don't tell anybody, Mrs. Phillips. Steve Phillips was one of these, what do you call them, these cocks, right? Is that the word for it? I don't know. Right? And she just told him just stay in the office. He just walked through, hey, how you doing? Yeah, what's going on? He'd always have his eyes odd shirt or, hey, how you doing? Those were the days, ladies and gentlemen. The age of America, that was the age. The big thing was David Bowie's Young American album and Rick Wakeman. I remember listening to that, and the Rolling Stones. And Rhinestone Cowboy, that was it. And I thought if I hear this song again, I'm going to smash the radio. And of course, I heard it again, Cock and Shock. They're chestnut birds, hip to be square. Yeah, they have a chestnut tree at the junior college. That thing is painful. It's like they were modeled after, I guess they modeled medieval spikes after that, the truncheons. The things with the chain to hit people. Now I could have really gotten down with that. You look good with that spiked ball in your head. Yeah, vicious people. Yeah, that was it, Melody. It was a perfect definition for this guy. People would get on the intercom too, but there were 5 kitchens there, 5 full kitchens, 3 downstairs and 2 upstairs. It was an incredible operation. Each of those kitchens was manned by a ticket guy that would get the ticket and pull what you needed to fry or whatever. They had a fry cook, a flat topper. They would make those little tiny skillets of like crab Newburgh and all these things. Then you had like the person would broil the stuff, and then you had the guy at the end that would put it all together, plate it up, and put it up. I mean, it was, you be in the weeds too. You're so backed up, people are just taking tickets and just, where's my food? We got here before they did. Hey, you just have a more complicated order. I only ordered French fries and a crab cake. Yeah, like I said. Anything else I can help you with? Those girls had it made. They had their housing. If you were a Phillips waitress, you had your little crab waitress uniform you'd wear, your short white pants, you had your little red apron on, your white shirt, and you'd literally show up at like for the noon rush. We'd work till 4 hours. They made a fortune. Then the next crew would come in like 6 till 10 or 9 or whatever, make a fortune. 4 hours. They get their own housing and everything. Because we need to protect our girls because of you vicious animals. Bibs for customers. But the thing I didn't like about them, they were really company store, which means to work for them you had to be on the food plan. You had to actually be fed there. So you would have a morning and then a nighttime. And I don't know what it was, like 10 o'clock at night, and then you would have like something outrageous like 6 a.m. in the morning. And you wouldn't even leave there till 11 o'clock at night. You'd get shit-faced at your apartment, right? Your jazz hands till 3 a.m. And you're supposed to get up to eat this crappy breakfast, and dinner was always chicken patties. Oh, man. You had to pay like $11 a week for that. That was a lot of money back then. Sucked. Santa Claus Parade. No, this was in Ocean City, Maryland. They were the anchor restaurant of Ocean City, and everybody wanted to go to Phillips. There weren't a lot of restaurants at that day. Beyond, say, 50th Street, there wasn't any Ocean City. Now they went all the way up to the Delaware line, 112th Street, 130th Street. Everybody went to Phillips. There'd be a line out the door. They didn't take reservations. There'd always be a line out the door from 4 p.m. till like 8 p.m. Yeah, it was a nice place. It was a lot nicer then. It wasn't as crowded. Now it got all condos and Bayside, Oceanside. People started going up to Rehoboth and Bethany. Got too crowded. You spend your day trying to get up and down Beach Highway. We had very little. There weren't a lot of restaurants. There weren't a lot of places to eat. Most people packed their food. We always did. We packed our food in for our 1 week vacation. We always packed our food in. And then one night we would go out. And then they had Phillips down on 11th Street on the ocean. It was called Phillips Beach Plaza Hotel, and that was really a nice place. And that's where you went for upscale, like Amanda Hug and Kiss dining, overlooking the ocean. Rocking chairs out front. I'm sure Lee Hale remembers. Lining up for used rolls, D. I looked at her. She looked at me to see if I saw her. I kind of shifted my eyes a little bit, and I looked directly at her. I gave a little bit of a knowing nod, dropped my head a little bit, went about putting the rest of the rolls on there. She knew we had a mind meld right there. I had her, man. She never gave me a bit of trouble from then on, no matter how I burned the shit out of a pie. What year did Rhinestone Cowboy come out? I was born in 58, do the math. What year did Rhinestone Cowboy come out? because that song drove me out of my mind. I'm a rhinestone cowboy, and some bird do coming down off the phone wire, dude. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, Shimei, some kind of mind meld. No, 183. Just say, when was Rhinestone Cowboy a hit? It just tells you what. Just Google it, right? That was it. No, I was like 17 or something. I don't know. We had a mind meld there. Yeah, 75. There it was. Before my senior year of high school. That was it. I looked at her. She looked around to see if anybody else saw. And then I locked right onto those beady eyes. I seen what you did. I know what you did last summer. You sick. Hey, Pinhead, what's going on? That's what turned me off doing in a hellish war. I was in a hellish war for my survival and the apartment and everything else. Man, I didn't ever know who was going to be at the apartment. Right? We ought to chip in, and rent day was always a fiasco. Everybody's diving and hiding under the beds. Landlord. Anybody around? Just Frank. No, this was pre-Michelle Galindo. Oh, Michelle Galindo. I guess Michelle Galindo was like 14. Wow. I can still remember Michelle Galindo, our little locker encounters there, like pushing up against the corner. This is war zone. Everybody's jumping out a window. It's rent day. I'm gonna put a lock on this door, and you all won't be able to get back in. See, the poor thing is somebody's father co-signed it for something, so it's not like they were going to kick us out, right? So he had to eat it. I told you all about that rent party we had where the Marine just literally tore the door off of the whole frame. He just pulled the whole frame out. I looked at him. I'm not going to pay for that. I'm going to kill you, you little fucker. I was like Spanky on our gang. It was just trouble. Do 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 do. 28th Street and Robin Drive. That's where the apartment was. It's like on the second floor. Now you wouldn't even get down there. It's so crowded. There's just so overbuilt. No party like a rent party. I'm telling you, Terry. You take a big trash can, you send somebody up to Delaware to pick up about 6/5 of Everclear. You get 10 packets of Kool-Aid, 5-pound bag of sugar. You just throw it all in, mix it up with 20 gallons of water or whatever, and just throw some ice cubes in, and it's good to go. Post little things around all the restaurant kitchens. Party tonight. All you can drink. $2. Is when Rhinestone, yeah. So in the summer it was just hitting stride. It was just hitting stride. Everybody had their little radios, and it was so nerve-wracking. It was so nerve-wracking. Oh, and I just had a weird life. I told you, it's just crabbing under the Route 50 bridge, and then my baby chair goes right into the, I'm strapped in, and here we go, face forward. You're on this, like, thing underneath the bridge where it goes down into the water, like a 40-degree angle. And I'm supposed to be safe here in a baby chair? I start rocking in that thing, and next thing I know, it's like face first right down into the... It's lucky my father grabbed the bottom of that thing when it was going. You wonder why it's so mentally disturbed. It's like I'm lucky somebody even noticed. Hey, where's the kid? Probably just touching bottom. Amanda, hug and kiss. I can't help it if you had a boring life. High society. I just came out of there, was traumatized. Seeing these crabs come out, and then I was right down there sharing the bottom with them. Really? Thank goodness my diaper was whizzed up or something. Probably kept the crabs away. Man. Those were the days. I can remember cruising around in a 73 LTD station wagon, 429 cubic inch. With 2 sofas inside. It's just like for seats. It was so comfortable. Yeah, good things the straps held me, D. Because there wasn't any way I was going to unstrap myself. It's like, ugh. Good thing the current wasn't moving fast. Toppled off the dock. River. Hitting me with their leg. Wow. I remember when I was 3 years old and we were moving houses or something. There was a lot of kids, and my mother would stick each of us with a different family or something because we couldn't punish them with all of it. So you separated the kids, and I stayed with this one woman. I dropped like a drink on the ground, one of these old metal cups, and she pretty much laid into me. I mean, Dad, this woman, shut up. You're lucky that she took you. The seats were like sofas, Dave. They were just bench seats and so comfortable. Playing tunes, rolling down to the Eastern Shore. That's kind of my father. Shut up. You're lucky that they even took you in. Lincoln Con 460. I just love that vehicle, Alan. That 73 LTD just floated like a dream. That's when I got my first ticket going 78 in a 50. Bridgeville, Delaware. Some cop was hanging behind a row of fake corn that would go down, like leaving the bat cave. This thing would go down. Yeah, we had the 66 Country Squire. It had 2 full front seats, and then they had the jump seats in the back that would face each other. I don't know how we got like 9 people in there. Yeah, my brother had a little thing he called a BB. It was this thing that It looked like a little piece of carpet with two eyes on it. And you would kind of pet it and it would rise up on the front end. And it was, he really loved it. He called it BB. Little red thing. And I noticed like when the windows were down in the 66 Country Squire, it was really pulling a good vacuum. So like I took that BB and just kind of I threw that little bastard into the air. Now, mind you, my little brother was too young to even talk, and he's just screaming, "BB, BB, BB." Yeah, my mother's like, "What happened to the BB?" What BB? What BB? Kid wailed for like 80 miles. My BB. What memories pressed between the dead, breaking records and throwing toys. It just got, I don't know, I was fascinated by physics, and you'd hold this thing up in the air and it would flap by the window, and I guess I just like, what happens if I let go? Somewhere on the eastern shore of Maryland. Some babies flying around Route 50. I'm the only person that's ever been at both ends of Route 50. How about that? BB got sucked right out the window. It was aerodynamics plus physics and a very light BB. That was it. And of course the kid couldn't say I did it, right? The kid's like, kid couldn't bear witness. That's what you get when you're a middle child. You're just attention seeking. Ask Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, I find nothing humorous about this. I find this very pedestrian, very droll. I find this very boring. It's a typical family life, 1960s. And I find your activities and I find you reprehensible in the things that you did in life. Yeah, little BB. I still can almost see slow motion BB just going airborne. That was a brother's job, right, Doctor? That was a brother's job. All right, let's walk around downtown a little bit. Let's see if we can get our parking spot. Amanda Hug and Kiss, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What's up, Zoomer Boomer? How you doing? Let's just say I didn't get cheated in life, you know? The experiences. I mean, come on. I packed more into these years. I guess Amanda's walking that flea bit dog of hers. All right, we don't ever want to follow the crowd because they're stuck there, whereas we can just go across the street in a much faster way out. Think you saw me yesterday? Yeah, I'm floating around. On account of it never rains in California. This shit don't it warn ya. That's it, Corky. A lifetime of experiences. My problem is I have an excruciatingly good memory. Yeah, that flea-bit dog. Don't tell her I said that. It never rains in California. All right, Zoomer Boomer, take care. Man, it pours. Man, it pours. Yeah, I lost brakes 2 times in my 51 Chrysler Imperial, 5,000 pounds. I'm surprised my father let me ride that thing. Whoa! Man, we got so many people that want to turn up here. Take a few times to get past this mess through the financial district. The hand of doom is officially gone from the mall. Can we make it? Let's go, 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 go. We're making it. Nobody can complain. I'm half through on the red. There we go. I did it. Woo, woo, woo. Flip those lights on. Oh, somebody came after me. That's good. Fish Heads Incorporated. Oh, I have too good of a memory. I remember stuff when I was 3 years old. I know I told you guys about the yellow bowl too that I don't know, one of my brothers or somebody threw up in a yellow bowl eating breakfast or something. And that bowl was cursed from then on. It's, we'd always say, don't give me the yellow bowl. Nobody ever ate it out of that bowl again. Looks sellable. The curse of the yellow bowl. Those images lock in when you see somebody throw up into a bowl. It was plastic. Everything smelled around the place. There was always some kid in diapers. There was always stinking up the joint. And that was just a curse. Nobody wanted the yellow bowl. It was this plastic thing. Melamine or something. Some kind of toxic chemical that's now outlawed or something. Who knew? We used to use the coverings off the asbestos coverings off of pipes for baseball bats. We'd be smacking the ball with these asbestos. Asbestos is flying everywhere in the air. Now they're going in all these hazmat suits. Who knew, right? Let's look around a little bit. Let's see what's going on. It looks like they're a busy night at the Beer Baron. How you doing, hon? Here we go. I like to eat apples and bananas. Apples eat bananas. Tire shoe over here. Redwood bike share. Everybody was drinking and driving then. The only caution we ever got was don't hit a bumper, you might spill the whole thing. We were at the cemetery yesterday. But it's too early for black widows. We only saw one and a brown widow. They were like in a standoff. How you doing? You still playing your songs?
Yes, sir.
Good.
You got a couple of bucks.
Yeah, you're always asking me.
Back to 20.
Yeah. Huh?
You got a couple of bucks.
Yeah, well, let's get out of the street here and I'll check.
Thank you, sir.
I don't give a couple bucks, I give a buck.
20.
Why aren't you playing?
I need to catch the bus to get to.
You're usually playing up here, aren't you? By the FedEx.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
All right, you're welcome. Now it's a couple bucks. Let's see the rag here. Stick our hand right through. What are we complaining about today? Using lucid dreaming to treat PTSD. Celebrate your scrotum. E pluribus scrotum. E pluribus scrot. Yeah, it's a victim magazine, the Bohemian. It's all about this rancher's cow took a dump and it polluted the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Look at all those bottles. See all the vodkas. That's where we are, right here. The Redwood Highway. That's what I say. You got the same people that write the same letters, these dopes, these limousine liberals living in Mill Valley in multi-million-dollar home. Gonna tell everybody else what they're doing wrong. Rose Parade. Just crazy, you know. Everybody, it's just like a bitch fest. That's all it is. They live their cush lifestyles and they complain about everything else. They got theirs and nobody else better get theirs. Let's see. Pastrami. It's nice, $12.95 for pastrami and coleslaw. No, I liked it here. I felt like I added something to the state when I moved here. That's not bad. I mean, hell, that's whole wheat, rye, pumpernickel, hot corned beef. You could do a lot better for you, you know. I mean, it's pretty doggone good. Kosher style. I used to play poker with Iraj. when we had card rooms. Yeah, it's always very clean here, but it's very blown out. Community Wellness Center. Live performance by Mama Crow. Uproot Elixir Beverages, Himalayan Tandoori. Ooh. The land of the furry armpits. Take bird to see Mama Crow. Print banners with the pros. The hell's the music coming from? Oh, that breeze feels good now. The great wave. Choochin. Imagine how that rattles your brain. Many, many years. Why a daughter needs a mom. Should have one why a daughter needs a dad. Oh, that's right, it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Happy Mother's Day. You're very welcome, Pat. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. They will not use my tears for their entertainment. That's like Amanda Huggins saying right there. She said that Rosie will not use my tears for entertainment. How about that? It's a wannabe library. O'Kelly will not use my tears for entertainment. I guess we'll just mosey in. Feels like the air conditioning's on. I don't know if you could have a book like Remarkably Stupid Creatures. I'm almost saturated after being in here, what, 2 minutes? I just feel saturated. Do y'all ever feel, all ever feel saturated? The cat who saved the library. Interesting. Wow. I'm like seriously saturated right now.
Right over here.
Ramsey's like, I know my book is. Personal growth. That's cool, Shimei. The Dharma. What does the world need from me? Who am I? What do I need to sustain my life? What do I love doing? On fire. And this guy's still around? How many pages is this? 500? I guess my book be all right. Small print on there. Signs of peak performance. I like her, at least she's smiling, you know? relationships. This is it. That's why Amanda Hug and Kiss has plenty of dates, right? No, D. I'm 20, what am I? 27 months in production. Nesting after divorce. What does that mean? Nesting. What's up, Carol? How you doing? Yeah, my old man had a really subtle way of letting me know. He didn't read a book about it. Looks like I'd snap a bone or something doing that. Have to call 911 at night to this. How's he doing pushing her head down? Okay, really? They'd call 911 on me if I did that. Oh, here's the victim's area. I'm too lazy to be abusive. Let's see. Really, Corky, that's fascinating. That's like one step from calling 911. All right, let's leave the Amanda Hug and Kiss area here. Let's see. Where's the cookbook? You think I'm going to schlep upstairs here? Phew. The hell is that? Be a plant-based woman warrior. The hell does that mean? Live fear, stay bold. No comment. This must be the topic of the year. Wow. Seems to be very popular. Let's see where the cookbooks are. Diets. This doesn't look like normal cookbooks. This looks like fancy food.
Should I give her his masks?
Looking at the lunar crosswords. What is this?
This makes fruit. There's no so much fruit. Wow. What's fruit?
I think Weight Watchers just went bankrupt, didn't they?
Thank you, Whitney.
Cookbooks, here we go. Where's Ramsey? Bacon. She's good. Rose Levy, Barenbaum. She's good. Like her stuff works. I don't see Ramsey. His big head on here anywhere. In the clearance section. Where in the hell's the clearance section? I don't see that big head Ramsey. Crunch Brothers. I guess they'll publish anything that anybody puts out. Oh yeah, there's my girl. Yeah. There she is. She's fierce. Fierce. Let's tie our shoe. She looks fierce. Giada. Which celebrity would you like to most cook with? They asked me, I said, define cook. Man, they still have highlights. Yeah, Ramsey's like, or you'll find me online. That's funny. Yeah, you'll find me online. Hexclad. All right, I'm pretty saturated. The dog's irritating me. I'll take Valley, Bert, and Allie today. She might be a little more squeezable, but oh, brother. I think we're going to go to the Russian River there. I don't think the library's open. Let's cross over. The Chinese store, Chinese place is open. They always have the same thing. Xiaolong Bao. Oh, that's good. 6 of them. Pork soup dumpling. That's good stuff. Xiaolong Bao. Oh, that's good. Yeah, get a tariff discount, Corky. All these little boutiques that won't be here long. Sales associates. This is right up my alley, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Nepalese place. Which one? There's a few. This is right up my alley, the Bee Boutique. have a good sense of fashion. Tell ladies, I'll get you fixed up. I know exactly what you need. Leave it to me. Let's go back to the dressing room. Well, I never. What the hell is this? Not another high fidelity store. Amanda Hawkins can be, oh, you're such a pig. You're such a misogynist pig. Some kind of joy juice on the window here. Be called Waiting to Fail Row. Yeah, you come out in a baby doll 90. I'll say now you're gonna be a hit, okay? Forget about the floppy wear. What the hell are you joining a retirement home? Come on. A failed furniture store. Yeah, what kind of puzzle? Like a crossword or like a jigsaw puzzle? Like metal rings? Oh, flannel nightgown. Just give me my keys. Tell her, hey, I'm not really digging the Martin Luther look, you know. This was the old JoJo sushi here. Gone. Jigsaw puzzles, yeah. I used to love putting jigsaw puzzles together till I saw Citizen Kane. Public notice to sell alcoholic beverages. Gia Lounge. J&A Lounge. Symbol of my dedication, resilience, and a legacy I'm building for them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that, D. You know, I can't help it. I'm a victim of my era. Get somebody a crossword puzzle over just a blue sky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Celebrate extraordinary. Francesco Lecce Chong. Warm me up in the microwave.
Sí, yo creo que sí, me puse unas alitas seguillas. Sobre todo porque ya me siento, te digo que sí me siento como zarandeado. Famoso me tomé 3 chelas. Oh, es que allá vi or something.
Miss Jody and her art critic. Wow. $1,900. Oh, this is 5,500. Amanda hugging kids. You're so uncouth. Our little Jody, our resident art critic. She certainly knew art. She certainly knew art.
There we go. Yeah, I agree.
Burmese style. I'm gonna pass on that. Wow, Shemaine. You should introduce them to the channel here. Broaden their life a little bit. Let's see the Rose Parade. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, 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 doo. Carmen's Bistro. The ladies are sitting out tonight, regaling each other with tales of fascination.
I went there and I'm like,
Raconteurs.
it's okay. It's this much of a
This poor place is dead as a doornail. This won't be around long. I don't know, D. I didn't think anybody read books anymore. I bet everybody had audio books and Kindles, but then everybody tells me, oh, I buy a lot of books. Here's the van. It's got like I got my own private parking spot down here. How great is that? As Ina Garten would say. How fabulous is that? Oh no, I look at a lot of books, I get gas. I don't know why. I feel like I got a gas bubble in me. Oh, there's a 60, 65, 66 Mustang. How's your meat? Walk sign is on to cross Mendocino Avenue. Walk sign is on. Oh, what a beautiful night. You got the symbol of infinite doom. The symbol of infinite doom. For George Floyd, we had the great sideshows here. We got the Rosie Parade. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Da, 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 doo, 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 doo. Let's frame up a good shot here. Let's see. Here we go. Just have to remove the car. Yeah, I hated that stuff, Lee. I like to run my own educational program. Neighborhood Smile Exchange. Spring pie menu. Somebody's cleaning up in there. Augie's French. Nobody around. Let's look at the menu. Let's see, entree, grilled Baudon Blanc sausage, 31 bucks. Ooh, ooh, beef cheek bourguignon. Hamburger, 28 bucks. Wow, well. What's going on, May? Cat Daddy. Flagship tap room. Stealing that menu content. Have a nice hair pie. There you go, goat head. Goat head.
The 30th
Oh, that's nice, Tony. That's nice. Yeah, 28 bucks for a hamburger. Yeah, the Hand of Doom is gone from the mall. They dumped that thing up in Geyserville, up county. Are you hungry? You never ask a girl if she's hungry on a date. They're never hungry. Oh, I could eat a little something. I like a girl that's got a robust appetite. Sweet Spot Bodega. Get your little piñata. Yeah, it's weird not seeing the Hand of Doom there anymore. It's a French burger.
Wait.
Looks like the Beatles album, Abbey Road.
Wait.
Nothing wrong with a nice bottom, D. Do. The hand is gone. The Hand of Doom has moved on to Geyserville to bring its curse up county there. There's the old shitty bank. The end of branch banking in America. Who goes into a bank anymore? It's got their pots of flowers up there. I don't know whether those are balconies. There's my pawn shop, Doreen. I got to see about getting a belt sander. Man, I live to be in front of the class, to regale them and be a raconteur. I'll make it someday. I'll make it big. No parking. 11 to 8. I wonder what's going on here tomorrow. Well, there's not many people at the Mexican place tonight. I got it made. Life is good. I got friends, beer, place to lay my head. What more could you want? Signal saturated. Does that mean good or bad, Corky? Are we flaming out on the signal? Hear her story. How about my story? It was a cold and frosty night. Amanda Huggins is one that you should write and tell your story. There's Alicia's bike. Wow, that's wild. I think Alicia and Juan broke up. Master Crabber. Is the signal bad? Let's clean it up. Let's see if that cleaned it up any. And the hug his be like, I downloaded your life story. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I must say, it's a very amusing life. We'll go through the symbol of infinite doom here. Yeah, that's good. Did they self-publish? It's very hard to get a literary agent. Maybe Amanda Huggins has contacts. Trilogy, that sounds fascinating. A 3-part mini-series. And now we return to the life of D. Florida was a unique experience for me. I felt myself to be kind of an Ina Garten. Jack of all trades, a master of cooking in the kitchen. That's it, Corky. That's exactly. That's some funny stuff right there. Make sure you subscribe, everybody. Oh, can you imagine hugging kids? Oh boy. How come he gets a kiss and I never do? Oh, not much man power. If I said something like that, I'd get that bad look. Man, that dashboard is on fire. Danish girl makes good in America. That's Dory Lynn's story. Alright, somebody looks mopey tonight. We didn't get dressed up for our dates. We're just hanging out. We're slapping skin. We're doing Kama Sutra. Hello, Pat. The girl said, I'd like to try Kama Sutra tonight. I said, look, honey, let me just set this straight. You think I got energy for that mess? I barely got enough energy to crack a bottle of bourbon here, and you want me to pretzel myself here? Are you kidding me? Kama Sutra? How about Kama 911? Oh, go, by all means, go ahead. There you go. That's it, Tori. Sit on my lap, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's it. Pretzel yourself, that's it. You think I'm going to pretzel myself? What am I? Snyder's pretzel? What are you talking about? Kama Sutra? What do you just stay the hell out of the bookstore, okay? I know you've been in that sex area. They fill your head with all these crazy ass ideas. Stay the hell out of here. It's too much work. It's gonna sweat, right? Be my little baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man. Oh. Damn, that thing went right down. I almost got rear-ended. What say you, Amanda, hug and kiss? What say you? All right? Don't roast my balls over here. Just tell me. Let's go down here. I tell my story, but who would believe me? Hug and kiss me like, I hate your story. Let's spice it up with a little bit of street drama and traction for 3 months and learning to walk again. Now you have an interesting story to tell. Yeah, that place is still closed. Leave It to Beaver Mexican restaurant, still closed. How you like that? Dude, how you like me now? Do 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 do. Now back to the real life story, Rosieokelly. Hurry, honey, it's starting. Is this the part with the beating? Will this be bloody, or do you think that they'll de-emphasize the blood? The blood, the blood, the blood. I do need an Oscar. The blood, the blood. You need tattoo. The blood, the blood. It's liquor night to boot. I'm tasting that, what am I tasting? That cognac. That fine cognac. I wonder if anybody's moved into this apartment house down here. Looks like nice on the roof. I don't know whether they have a pool up there or what the hell they have. There's a whole, I don't know if that's a penthouse up there. El Crotch Puerto Rican cuisine. Let's see, butter, shrimp, bacon. This new monstrosity of an apartment house. Son wants you to come over for Mother's Day, huh? Hey Jen, how you doing? Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. articulating things. Yeah, that's it. We got 82 degrees. Hey, welcome back home, Cheesecake. How you doing? Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff to pick up. We'll keep our eye out. We could use some onions. Bag onions. They're not going to be cheap out here. Dang, this is a long line. I want to get a bail bond. I don't think they'll come to any consensus tomorrow, to tell you the truth. I think it's going to take a while to bang out something. First condition of negotiations is you have to have respect. That's the spicy meatball. I like to bake my meatballs, keeps them tender. Yeah, they'll get it together come June. They always look like crap early. Shemay, are you doing taking your mom anywhere for Mother's Day? Are you doing anything special? Tell me you're cooking for Mom. Make my day. Have you lost your mind? Got to get some fuel soon. Brother. Please tap the double tap and hit the like button. If you're enjoying, we've had a good time tonight. It's been a great stream. We've kept things positive, upbeat, and had a very good time tonight. Let's go to Chinese buffet. That's cool. Those Chinese do it up. Barbecue rocket. Do 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 do. It's like the sun going down on me. Do 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 do. Ba boo 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 boo, like losing everything. It's like the sun going down on me. You know, somebody made a comment today. You and Blackbird are the same. You're just nonsensical singing. You must be cousins. You Sing like a bunch of idiots. We're very random. All right, let's not hit the kid. Don't let the, it's a lady. Okay, she looked like a kid for a minute. I don't know. All right, we're gonna take this spot here. It looks like we've got some shade. We're gonna let this person get out. There we go. Let's move your meat out there. There we go. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Do do do. I like the upbeatness. Yes. Hey Nino. Be surprised. People want me to do a separate podcast every day. There's not enough hours in a day. Here we go. Mamma mia. Not enough hours in a day. I stopped at Big Meat. Let's not get run over here. 20% off groceries when you let us fill your prescription. This ain't gonna be much tonight. I do get one free, that's a lousy deal. We got the butter. No, the cart's okay. I think we'll just hold it. Man, I sure miss meat on Fridays. That ain't no lie. Is this better, Corky? See the cheese in a month. There's nobody working back here. Coleslaw. We should do a cart swap out on this guy right here. Cart swap it out. Let's make sure we're going to be able to pull it off. We got the alignment here. There it is. Okay, success. Is that something Larry David would do, right? You took that person's shopping carts. Yeah, I did that. How do you like me now? You're such a brute. Pro moves right there. $3.99. I think we clipped that today. What do you get? Is there a limit? I don't know. I think we already snapped the digital coupon. like that smooth move. I just slid that baby right in. And Amanda Hug and Kiss is like gracious. Well, I wouldn't have done it if it had that. But it looks like he gave up on the cart. Oh, sorry, my mistake. She thought I was in her butt or something. Eggs. $6.99. $6.79. Man, the Hug and Kiss is like, I love the way you shifted that card around. It was so smooth. You gave us a good ride. Old Bay season goldfish. How about that? Wow. Best thing that ever came out of Baltimore besides me and Babe Ruth. There. Let's see if we got any meat deals here. Oh. Ham steak. This thing. Turkey pastrami. What? It's the Me Too movement. In cut, I don't see any special meats. Let's see, sometimes you get some blown out, like puffed out meat. What they do with all this meat when they can't sell it. We got plenty of beef. They used to have like a rotten end to the case where you'd have the crap that didn't sell or something. This collar looks bad. Bad. I don't see any boneless strip roast. They're sold out. What if somebody tried to steal my card and swap it out and I caught them? Would that be a hoot? Could you guys imagine that? I'm like, what do you think you're doing? Keep holding on. Boy, this meat looks deplorable here. Chicken used to be cheap.
Customer service, Lexi, can I please see the customer service? Thank you.
I'd beat somebody if they took my card. I would definitely lose it. They're 16 to 20. Make sure these are, yeah, a product of Indonesia. I love that third world country incorporated. Dungeness sections. Bing, bing, bing. This might be the rotten meat here, I don't know. Oh, they got the genuine imitation crab. What's not to like the genuine imitation stuff? Let's see, where's the bacon? Making bacon. Ding, 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 ding. There's some bacon that's on sale. Oh yeah, this Hormel Black Label. They always eat. This ain't it. Where is it? Black Label. This is it. Okay. Prop 12. I don't even know what the hell that means. Amanda hug and kiss. Oh, I love this. I love this clientele. It's wonderful in here. We need a big meat for sure. Let's see if they have a special on the big meat. It looks like they're really loaded up with big meat here. Let's see. $5 Friday. Deli fresh chicken. $5. Yeah, I don't think so. Turkey breast, no. Let's see where the big meat is. $12.79. Are you kidding me? Do we have a ham? Everything's always turkey. Oh, brother. Where's the flubbery big meat? Now it's $10 for that. Salami, wow. What happened to the big meat? Oh, there's the mega meat. There it is. Oh, there it is. Let's go deep. Get one that's not sweating all over. I fingered Amanda hug and kisses right there. Let me put an extra finger on it for you. I'm not sure I washed my hands after I went to the bathroom today. Clearance pepperoni, $7.27. Honey, I'm barely eating now. That's a good deal. $6.99 for the mega meat. The meat. I don't know if I have any ribs. You know, I love Bobby, but I'm not going to be popping a portion to feed him. Yellow onions. $3.99. 2 for $1. Corn. Brentwood corn. Hey, how you doing, Lisa? It depends if Amanda Hug and Kiss is coming or not. I like my guests to always wonder. I wonder if Rosie washed his hands first. I don't know. Oh well, serve it up. Wow, $6.99 for onions. Oof. These are Vidalia. That's like a joke. Let's see. Just don't get many here. Be like Corky, okay, well, serve it up. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. I love corn. Let's see. I want the spring for it. Right there it is. Okay, we scored on the big meat tonight. We got plenty of peanuts already. $2.69. You can never have enough. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, Moscanada. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba boop ba ba doo ba doo boop boop ba doo boop boo. Oh my oh, wah wah wah. Moscanada. Do 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 do. Let's look around and see if we have any specials. It's Coca-Cola Hecho in Mexico. So we got cocktail sauce. You know what we need? Salt. That's what we need. Wah wah wah. Chongqing. It's only from Chongqing. This is pretty much how I talk to myself all day. I find myself very entertaining. No, I don't think I've ever had peanuts in Coca-Cola. We do like the basmati rice. That's the good stuff, basmati. Man, that's good. Get the big bag. Let's see, we're gonna get some more beans for making bean with bacon soup. Okay, I think I'll give it a try. Let's see, we have stuff to make clam chowder too. Bumblebee white crab meats, white boy crab meats. Fancy crab meat with legs, $3.99. So listen, it's all water. Country of unknown origin. That's a little frightening. Amanda, hug and kiss. What if I had a spam lunch for you, huh? Gracious, if you served your junior league. Let's get another, let's see. Serve up your junior league. Where's the manwich? Manwich is more of a meal. Right, Chumley. Let's clean up the signal, Ronnie. Oh, oh, wah, wah, wah. Moscanada. Boo, ba doo, ba doo, boo, boo, boo. Where's the Sloppy Joe? Sloppy Joes, I don't know. Wah, wah, wah. Moscanada. Do, 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 do. I like to eat. Bucatini. When's the last time you had a good bucatini? Wah, wah, wah. Moscanada. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Boo ba doo boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo ba doo boo.
$10.
Oh, so that means it's about ready to blow, huh? Thank you.
That's gonna be good.
Do.
Hey, Maya. Pretty sure I need to go to lunch right now. Can I just walk off? You need to go to lunch right now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll walk you off. Like the receipt.
Make sure I clip the right ones here, like the butter. Sometimes I grab the wrong one. Yeah, 3 of them. The butter, this, and the shrimp. I think I'm gonna need like maybe 1 bag. Thank you.
You're done for tomorrow because I won't catch any more if you do it anyway.
Okay, 40, 52.70. Yeah, the shrimp was discounted. The honey ham. Yeah, we nailed it tonight, boys. We nailed it tonight. We nailed it tonight. All right, my boy's going to lunch here. Okay, the girl's giving me a fish off. Problem with their cars. Thank you for shopping safely. Alright, we got $40 cash back so we can get some gasoline tonight. Everybody needs detox these days. Campobello. That's where FDR came down with polio. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the story of my life. 2-week stay at the Rancho. I'm sending her to Campobello. Hug and Kiss would have the time of her life. Come back to Georgia, a new woman. Yeah, I never knew life could be so fun, so rewarding. Just amazing. I laughed, I cried, it became a part of me. I know, honey, they all say that. R&B, baby, rhythm and blues. Do-do-do-do, I want to go to the Rancho. Do-do-do-do, I want to cook up in Kitchen Stadium. Do-do-do-do, the wing got busted off the Angel of Glorious Flight, but I'm still having a good time. WOLD. Watch this goof gonna come up behind me here. Yeah, I had an Amanda chapter. It was a cold and stormy night in Atlanta. Hug and Kiss was fraught after another disastrous date. She checked into Rosie's R&B and life was beautiful again. I'm Henry Block. H&R Block. Alright, we're going the back way here. This weirdo school here. I don't know what it is. It's ancient. It's got like some kind of damn plywood on it. The hell is it? It's Lewis School. Lewis Early Learning Academy. It looks like a horror movie set. Whew. Oh, now look at this. Doggone. Look at that. We didn't have anybody here before. Alright, we're going to just have to skip it tonight. Paul Harvey, News and Commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find a True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. It's going good, Josh. What's going on? Just going to have noodles. Well, I don't need. Sometimes I eat Friday night. Sometimes I don't. First on the menu is Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I love it when you get liquored up on the Rancho. We're going to pull out the cognac. We're going to get hydrated first. Oh! What's going to happen to the price of cognac? I don't know. Right now we're under just what, 10% blanket tariff? I'm not sure. What does that mean to me? I never compromise on liquor. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. contrast between the horrors of my life. It's a man a hugging kiss. I need a days. I know Amanda Huggins. Why don't you get tickets to La Boheme? La Boheme. La Boheme. La da do 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 do. La da da. How are you doing inspecting gadgets? Do 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 do. So you sing and talk all day long. I have a running commentary on life. So if you're new to the channel, thank you for subbing up tonight. Appreciate it. Rouge, how you doing? What a beautiful evening. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Tis a beautiful night tonight. Yeah, they have a lot of beautiful Victorians here, Yolda. Ding 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 Bonanza brought to you by Chevrolet bing bling 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 bing bing bing. Boo. You're just prepping that RV for a night. Good in the mountains. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. I just became a grandpa on the 23rd. The kid's already smiling. I told my daughter, you better get a memory book. She's like, where in the hell is my memory book? I'm like, how's the weather today? Memory book. Memory book. What are you talking about? Man, I can't believe this kid is like, this kid was already sitting up in, right last week he's sitting up on the sofa. It's like, what the hell? I had that age be flopping around. I look like a Jello bowl. The kid's sitting up. I said, you better get a book in the hands then. You gotta start them early. And just like I did with you kids, propped you up with the pillows. Why do you think you both got into Berkeley? Very good, Rouge. Happy for you. Congrats. Sounds good, Naomi. I don't know what I'm going to have. What should I have tomorrow night, guys? Should we do another shrimp scampi? I don't know. Oh, somebody's in my parking spot. Somebody's very good at reading their sign. Shrimp linguine. Yeah, I got a bone to... You got a bone to pick with me? Uh-oh. I said your coleslaw looked good. What happened? It's always I'm in trouble with the ladies. Always, always, always. Popo. The CHP, California Highway Patrol, has these new vehicles. They're all dark and you can barely see the CHP's thing on the side. So they're meant to be very stealth. Like you could be riding along doing 90 and the guy pulls up next to you, just points, go over. Gotta really watch out. Big raw meats. Oh, I always eat. I grew up on steak tartare. Take a lot to bring the old war horse from Baltimore down. I survived this 5-day-old ceviche in Mexico. Don't worry. I got a million worms. Yeah, they make enough money. Uh-oh, we got another bike ride. What the hell is this? It's Friday night. All right, Naomi, you got it. Sorry, Porsche Cayenne. Yeah, I need a theme song. Yeah, but I survived it. Farmer Brown hot dogs from 2011. They were like really slimy too. Look at this hood rat's gonna try to cut me off here. Make a lot of money with overtime and they get a hell of a retirement package. They accrue all their vacation days and then they get paid out. I think if you use them or lose them. Oh, Lee Hill, you just have no appreciation for sushi. Sushi's amazing. I like to eat apples and bananas. Sushi equals delicious. Shit, I was a kid, we used to play with mercury in our hands all the time. Who knew? We played with asbestos baseball bats. Daughters of Doom. Look at the matotes flying tonight. That's great. Wonder if they still charge $8 for a Modelo. Look at this Deathmobile. It's got purple. Good old UK, used carbide. Remember the Bhopal poisoning? Sorry about the cyanide leak. Sorry about that. I think that's why my constitution is strong, because I've bathed myself in germs and E. coli and everything over the years. Wah, woo, 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 wah, wah, wah. Moscanada. Boo, ba, doo, ba, doo, boo, boo, boo. Ba, 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 doo, ba, boo, boo, ba, ba, boo. Oh, I, oh. Wah, wah, wah. That's Iron Man, that's it. I never missed a day of school or a day of work. My mother didn't hear of it. Are you kidding me? What the hell is all this? I'll have to tell Bird I'm not schlepping anything in with my hands. Probably passed out. Hey Blackbird,
Hey, Rosie.
there's a lot of deliveries out front for you.
Yes.
We got the freezer cleaned out. That was good news. What you guys set up? Wah, yeah, yo, wah, 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 Moscanada. Boo, ba, doo, ba, doo, boo, boo, boo. Boo, ba, doo, boo, 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 ba, doo. Hope he doesn't sustain a groin injury. Oh, I forgot to cover the peanuts today. Yo, wah, 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 Masquerade. Go grow a potato. Boop, ba doo, ba doo, boo. Doop, doo, 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 doo. Ooh. I was worried about that cat. That cat is tough as nails. I gotta get Blackbird his stuff to go back into his refrigerator. All right, we got big meats. And we got bacon. Beautiful. I love to be loaded up on big meat. We got butter. There we go. Beautiful. Life is beautiful again. We got onions. We got more beans. Got more nuts. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mascanada. Boo-boo, have a potato. Oh, shit. Damn, man. All the garlic spilled in here. Ah, shit. Wow, no wonder the fridge smells like a polecat. I wonder why does everything smell today? Okay, we fixed that problem. Oh, wow. Now we got 2 shrimp. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have a potato. Do 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 do. Oh, wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah-ee-ah-ee-oh. Stuff. Okay, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. We're building up our collection of nuts. I love these luminous or whatever the hell they're called. But only the big ones, not the small ones. And here we go. We're building up our stash. Delicious. It always takes a while for the Oreos to get their heads out of their heinies. Alright, let's go to the bathroom and wash our hands. I'm pulling the cognac out. Wow, wow, wow. Mascanada. Okay, bathroom. Wah, wah, wah. Amanda, hug and kiss. There's no more beautiful sights than a shelf full of Busch Light beer. Deny it if you will, but you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, baby, you know it's true. I won't do you.
She bought me some of this stuff.
What is it? What the hell is? Oh, it's cat food.
That's a clay kind. I don't know if I could use that for. Remember what they said?
Yeah, don't use clay. The cat's an outside cat anyway. Yeah, Savage dust for insects. Oh, what a beautiful night on the Rancho. The angel of glorious flight needs to go into the repair shop. It's got a wing that's down. Not good. Oh. I hear a songbird. There's James. You know what time it is. Yeah, thank you. We're trying to get to way over 100 tonight in the likes. What the hell is in this thing?
Simba's outside.
Yeah, where is he?
Right there.
Oh. Wash this shot. You better get your shot glass if you want.
I'm gonna go get a beer real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We got sundown.
Yeah, it's a sundowner time. Bless you. I would say when you move to Sonoma County, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when you'll have allergies develop.
Simba. Hi, Simba.
Simba! Did he eat? Simba! Simba's adjusting to a three-legged life. Simba,
You got the last of the seafood.
did he eat today?
Yeah, I gave him that other cat food,
Okay.
and that one was like chicken and gravy. So that was good. And then he ate some tuna. I gave him a can of tuna.
Okay. Yeah, he's relearning to balance. Oh.
Oh, and he had some buffalo chicken.
Yeah.
Too.
Let's go take a
So we
visit.
had some buffalo chicken. So you can see it over here.
Simba. He's doing good. Simba's a beast. Alright. He's a beast. There he goes.
Where are you going?
He's gonna whiz, I guess. Yeah, he's getting around good. He's just learning to rebalance. He came out of this, he came out really strong. He's sitting under there. Simba. Yeah, he came out of that surgery pretty good.
Simba.
He came out of that surgery pretty good. Yeah, as long as he's eating and everything, that's good.
He was over here. But I don't want
He hasn't been we've been giving the gabapentin. And doing the daily antibiotic at 11 in the morning. So we got 2 more days of antibiotics and that's it. Yeah, he's probably a little depressed, Jim Rockford.
That one's bigger.
I mean, he lost a wheel. I don't know what they think happened to him, but to tell you the truth, I have no idea. We can't even speculate what happened to his leg. I don't know.
Patty Wakefield, thank you. So, literally got 6 cases of cat food and 2 bags of dry food. So, I'm gonna go get a beer. Rosie's got some cognac.
Yep. Now comes time to chill out. Yeah, the cat's doing good. See, I'm all in blue today. Yeah, the cat really came through good. I mean, it's not yowling or anything. It's just probably still a little bit in shock mode, but the veterinarian said it will adjust very quickly to 3 legs and still be able to move very rapidly. If why, what? If the why? Found out they stopped selling Bacardi 151. Wow. That's pretty funny. You want to hear something funny back, Blackbird?
Huh.
Jim Rockford said today he just found out they stopped selling Bacardi 151 back in 2016.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know it. Too high potency, I guess.
Wow.
Good night, Nino.
How are we gonna freebase cocaine?
Where's Nino there?
Right?
Nino bounces between both.
We gotta ask him how we're gonna freebase cocaine now.
Yeah, exactly. Not that I ever did. enjoying. Listen, this is a beautiful time to sit outside. I got those 2 trees down. Good night, June. What a beautiful thing to have those trees down. I don't think he ever freebased with the price of Coke. No, I don't think so. If he did, it was glomming onto somebody else. It wasn't. Oh, what a beautiful night. Yeah, hi, Nina. I was wondering where Nina went. She bails on us and heads over there. My father would keep the mercury in a jar. My friend did too. Hey, guys, we handled mercury. We throw it at each other and blob it all together. Gallium. Who knew? It's like we were raised in a third world country. Who knew? Who knew? One body got 10 people drunk. And no wonder they stopped selling it. I wonder who dropped the hammer on them. It became considered hazmat. Oh, come on, man. What did they do when they used to... What did they do when they ship Everclear? 95% pure ethanol. 190 proof. Excuse me. How do they ship that stuff? Shot of courage, Pat. That's it. I'm waiting for Bird. I got the hiccups. So there's where Nino goes, huh? She don't like us anymore. I didn't want any. Somebody told me and I looked it up. I'm really surprised. This is Johnny Unitas, Baltimore Colts, back in the day. Throw the bomb, John. Look at that form. Yeah, Tara gave me this. It's backwards, but it says United in the back of it. We love you too, Nino. I remember Eric Hipple. Well, I was what food? What am yeah, Jose, let the epoxy set good though. Don't rush it. If you break the tension on epoxy, you have to use that JB Weld. It'll be all right, but man, never trust that knife. If that thing runs up your hand, you will never forget it. You better make sure you have a hilt on it. Strong rum. Yeah, the Golden Arm, that's Italy. I never got into rum. Once I discovered bourbon, I was locked in. Years. Two halves Rosie, it's one. I don't know, just be damned, I never trust it. Once a knife breaks, I would never trust it. Mr. Z gave me a nice knife. I see there's a Bush Lights apple. Oh, wow, Jim Rodford, what a... I knew shit was going downhill when they had Blue Moon with orange slice. Oh. Can we just have a beer? Can we just have a beer? Wow, can you imagine that? everybody's got to mess stuff up. I would make rum cakes for the party. I would do all these IPAs. It's all a joke. I would do. I would try a piece of rum cake. Blue Moon was good. I don't want citrus flavor in my beer. I don't even like Corona that much with a lime in it, unless I'm having Mexican food. That's the only time I'll ever have. Yeah, I like Guinness. I like Guinness a lot, but it's a very rich beer. I can't pound a lot of Guinness. It's not made to be pounded. Cup is much better. Yeah, Mr. Z bought that. He bought that German beer. It was pretty good. Paula beer or whatever. Poland beer. Yeah, I don't want a citrus in my alcohol. I know it's backwards. VSOP. We got a little bit left of the Choppin line small batch for Rosies here. This is the best of the best of the best. I'm not cooking right now, Gordon Ramsay. I'm finally settling in on a Friday night. I've had a long week. I've got major work to do digging tomorrow behind the Shine Shack to find the leak back there. I've got to get the water system going here. I'm not planting any vegetables this year. I'm letting everything rest a year. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, need rest. That's it. What's up, Sadie Mae? I haven't seen you in a long time. So tomorrow we get for the big dig. First I got to take the lawnmower. The guy finally came back and removed the big log that was here from when Tio tried to trim the tree down and he made a bloody mess of the whole thing. Yeah. Gonna miss the vegetable garden. All I really grew was tomatoes. I might still put in a plant or two for late season. Good night, Alan. Thank you. I haven't decided. I got to get the watering system going first. I have to have things on autopilot. I can't count on Blackbird to. The pump could run for 2 days before you finally notice that it didn't turn off, and meanwhile it's burning up electricity like they're and pumping water all over the ground. I can't take a chance on it. I don't like shark bite couplings. I like regular pecks. I never like shark bite. Too many plumbers had problem with shark bite leakage. I like the new Milwaukee press fit set. And Milwaukee just clamps down and closes it. Grandbaby's doing good. It's got the word today. The grandbaby smiled for the first time. It's been sitting up in this sofa for a week. A week. Like 2 weeks old. It's already been sitting up on the sofa. It's like, what the hell? It's like, what the hell? Really? His neck is very strong. Ooh, Well, what do you do, Gordon Ramsay? You sit there and watch too. You'll be sipping a bush with Grandpa. Yeah, the baby has a good future. I said, get a book in the hand now. Start early. Start talking all the time, singing, counting, reading. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. Ebenezer Scrooge was hunched over the counting desk. Little Michael. Just seen the fridge. It's there. When I gave myself a couple concessions. I only worked medical clerking and stuff. I never made a lot of money. But I said to myself, there's a couple things I'm going to have are the best of the best. Number one, I'm going to have a restaurant stove that has a convection oven. Number two, I'm going to have a great refrigerator. And number three, I'm going to have a Bosch dishwasher, which I hardly use, which is like really good.
Hey, Nino. Mark, cram. How's it going?
Now, I don't know about nosy, but I'm not nosy about people's personal life, but if there's a door, I'm going to test to see if it's
Somebody's
locked.
doing good. He's
I always do.
outside.
Could
He's
you
under
pull
a
this
tree.
open? I can't do it with my...
From the Pinch River, Florida. Welcome. We're over here. Oh, we just missed the sunset.
It's beautiful right now.
Oh,
We
you
don't
just
have the-
missed it.
We don't have the tree blocking anymore.
Simba is underneath the orange tree.
That's fine. He ain't going anywhere.
So, I just want to make sure that he doesn't. So, he's been hanging out outside all day.
No, I'm not the nosy type.
Then
Cheers.
he came back inside. Thank you, Rosie.
Yep.
Cheers, it's Friday.
So he's. Are you surprised how strong he's recovered out of this thing? Because he's young. So he don't know any better. He's got 3 legs. He don't even know. He's just like
I think he
readjusting
knows,
his balance. But I'm just
yeah.
saying he's just readjusting his balance.
He's
But he hasn't yelled in pain or anything, you know.
total trooper.
So what they did, they must have done a nice
Hey,
job.
Goldsmith.
I don't know.
Nino.
I'm an explorer. That's it. That's
Oh, you
exactly
seen Simba
what I
trying
do.
to pee? That's good, because they said when he gets out of surgery, they said don't freak out if he doesn't use the bathroom for a couple days. So he didn't go to the
Yeah,
bathroom
because
yesterday.
antibiotics make him
And
constantly.
I haven't seen him use the bathroom today.
No,
we have
these
a-
are people
we got a
selling. Good
big-
night, Lee. I really enjoyed you being here tonight. Thank you.
A big
Melody
delivery.
said cheers, Bird. Good to see you.
Oh,
Good
cheers!
night.
Thank you from
It's
Patty
a
Wakefield.
beautiful evening here, Mary. Thank you.
So
Make sure
she
you're
is
subbed
the
up, everybody
godmother
that's
to the
coming in.
cats, so she always sends food.
It's been a hell of a week this week, so it's good to just chill back and just, wow, take a breath,
I have
huh?
a couple cigarettes.
What a week.
Yeah.
Little prune juice. I think he'll be okay. He'll crap. I mean, he's eating. Bird got him eating. He's been eating pretty regular. Yesterday
Because
he
I've
didn't
been
really
buying
eat.
him really good artsy food.
Yeah, that's no good though. He's gonna have a hard time going back to the regular.
Well, now we have 4 different kinds, and as long as there's a variety, that's all that matters. So it's okay. I felt good spent about $80. That's a super Western feed on treats and shit.
Yeah, and you got the bullshit ones that are
We'll take
past
those
their
back.
sell-by date.
But you know what I mean? I would never do that for Simba. I've never done that for any of the cats.
Well, the cat just had his leg hacked off.
So yeah, we spoiled Simba.
That was a lot of trauma.
We got him a can of tuna today. It's cheaper than cat food. Tuna's $3. We went to
Grocery Outlet has it for like $1.99 or something.
we went to Grocery Outlet, but they wouldn't let me in because I didn't have a lock for my
Oh,
bike. So I went all the way to Safeway, $5 Friday.
I was just at Safeway.
I got a pound of buffalo wings for $5.
That's pretty
It'd
good.
be usually $10.
How many wings would that be if you had to guess?
Pound.
How many do you think were
20?
20?
I don't know.
$5? That's a hell of a deal.
Yeah. Boneless.
Yeah, I did a good. I was
They got sushi, $5 on Fridays.
yeah, I was shopping up there about half hour ago, 40 minutes ago, up on Mendocino, up there across from the junior college.
Okay. I went to the other one
What college?
on 4th.
Fourth.
Because I couldn't get into there.
I
And
think
then-
the deals are better there now than at Grocery Outlet.
they have 4 for
raised their
$20.
prices too much.
And I got tuna for $1 a can. I got 2 cans of chili for $5. And I got a pound of lunch meat for $5. It's pretty good.
Does he have plenty of water out there too?
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of the glass beaches? Yeah, the glass beach is in Fort Bragg, just at the upper end of Mendocino County up there.
And they have.
It's in Mendo County, right? Fort Bragg. It's before
Yeah,
you get
it's
to
in
Humboldt.
Mendocino, yeah.
Yeah, Point Arena's in. I think Point Arena's the last thing before you go into Humboldt up there,
Yeah, that's Mendocino.
which is a really weird graveyard there.
They have these redstones. I forget what they're called up north.
I don't know. I like Ferndale. I would have liked to spend more time in Ferndale.
I like Ferndale. Ferndale's a nice town.
Just the architecture and the homes. But they had a terrible earthquake up there.
The
3
bridge.
years ago, 4 years ago up there, that was
A
bad.
couple years.
Hey,
yeah, the bridge is
Catherine, how
probably
are you?
rebuilt.
That was bad.
Because the bridge, you have to ride your bike on the bridge to get to Ferndale, and you share the road. There's
But
no.
they said the bridge was shut down,
So
right? 'Cause of
they
damage?
probably rebuilt it. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Probably got a sidewalk on it.
Man.
Baby socks. Where's Simba?
So this weekend is dedicated to getting the water system running for the season. Anytime you ever hear that thing in runaway mode, just cut the breaker and just turn it off.
All right.
Otherwise, it'll pump water till the whole place is under. It's like a swimming pool around here.
Skywalker came in
Getting
and
ready for N.
he was talking to Simba, or their noses were like this, and then
Yeah, they're curious about what happened to the cat.
and then he laid down next to
He's
Simba.
got a wild haircut. They're curious about what the hell.
Like, what is that? Punk rock, punk rock.
He looks like he's like a punk rock cat. He's like a punk rock cat now. Didn't rebuild but fix the issue on the bridge. Okay, North Coast. North Coast for D said they didn't rebuild it, but they fixed the issues on the
Oh,
bridge.
okay.
That was a long bridge over. You said your truck used to get caught down there, right?
Yeah, because you could drive it down to the creek. So I drive my truck down to the creek and let my ducks out.
I always wondered what the crabbing was like up there, and birds like all the humong are all just dropping everything off the bridge. So they probably stripped the water out of crabs. I never see wildlife officers there. Just let them go, take whatever the hell they want off the bridge. They're dropping those traps
And
down.
they got clams, clam beach.
Well, there's a lot of goats out there. Miss Jenna's place has goats on it. They're
She
nice
got really
goats.
good. She got babies.
They like Sierra Nevada ale.
So they
There's
got.
that damn black cat. I hate that son of a.
Yeah, she's got a new baby goat. Cute.
Well, I'm gonna call felines this way. I'm gonna start getting some traps set around here. And
That cat belongs to someone.
Yeah, but he's still mooching over here. I don't know. I'm
He's
talking
fine.
about our cats here.
I could pet him.
He's a little too presumptuous for my like.
Simba, your friend showed up.
Ain't no frame. They were out there last night. Long time on the channel. There's Blackbird right there. There he is. Said he hadn't seen Cheesy. Mary said hadn't seen you all, man.
Hey, how's it going?
He's enjoying Rancho life up here. So, it's like this is the best thing that ever happened to me. Friday night, get liquored up and everything.
I had to grab Simba before I get started.
You better add, because he might just cruise away. He's not going to go too far because he's unsure of himself. He doesn't feel that confident to go anywhere.
Simba. Simba, come home.
I think he just wants to sit down a while. I don't know. Make sure to double tap, hit the thumbs up, please. If you're not subscribed, thank you for your subscription tonight. It is very appreciated. It's been I'm getting high just this time. Plastic across. It's got like the 24% THC. It's like 10 times what it used to be. Getting a good second-hand high. So I got some digging to do. I'm gonna figure out where to. Ooh. What the hell was that? Baby socks. Weirdo cats around. Can't believe the way this thing bloomed. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The thing bloomed. Fix that angel's wing. No, the neighbor cat didn't attack. There's some black cat that Baby Socks hates. And Baby Socks just chased it off.
So I put him right in front of the door. Oh, Rosie, can you give me a ride to the pawn shop tomorrow?
Yeah, what time?
Well, I think they open around
It's got to
10
be
or 11.
early because I'm digging tomorrow. So if I can fit it in, I'm fitting. I got a leak out back I got to
Okay.
find. You ought to try the new pawn shop on Santa Rosa Avenue below the park.
I have. I went there.
And
They only wanted to give me $25 for my saw, and then I made a little bit of a fuss. She goes, okay, we'll give you 30. Brand new.
well, they're always going to lowball you. It's a pawn shop.
Yeah, but you see the crap in there? So
Of course I see the shit. I'm trying to buy a belt sander.
they had one for $100.
I'm not
a
paying
belt,
$100 for a belt sander.
but it was a Matco sander. $100.
No,
It's too
I
much.
need a good belt sander that's $50 or something. Right. I don't like the place on 4th Street downtown. They're just too. They charge too many points down there on the loan. Harbor Freight. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of Chicago Pneumatic, and I don't know. Harbor Freight. I'm not a huge. Some stuff I do. Some
I
things
think
I
you'd
don't.
rather go with Makita or something that's
Well, I'd rather go with Milwaukee
or Milwaukee.
It's gonna last. I'll pay a little more for Milwaukee, but they never show up in pawn. When they show up in a pawn shop, they're gone within the day. They're gone. There's plenty of Ryobi and other crap around. So
And Mother's Day's coming. Happy Mother's Day.
it's for
Hey,
knocking
Jim.
down this peeling paint here and repainting over here.
Norman, how's it going? You know,
I don't know what happened to the. It was all primed and everything. I don't know why the paint chose to come off. I have no idea. But I got to knock it down and repaint it. Do a little more. Do a little touch up around. The paint's holding up well from 2015. It's been
Yeah.
about 10 years since I painted. I hand painted all of these buildings, 2 coats,
yeah,
by hand, with a brush.
came out really good. That's probably why it lasted.
That's
so
why
long.
it lasted, exactly. Why not consider Diaz? I guess I could. I don't know.
Simba's a trooper. He finally came outside today.
You know, I have an orbital sander. I'd be there till Christmas, but I hate orbital sanders.
I was like, I could pick him up. So I picked him
I
up.
wouldn't pick him up too much because it stresses his stitches. I'd just let him, kind of encourage him to go here and there.
Yeah, but I picked him up from over there. Over here. So he lets me get him when medication time. I gotta pick him up.
Yeah, that's good, doctor. I've just always prided myself. Everything I have is Milwaukee, so I just like to. People say, "Oh, you're a snob." When I go to a job, they're, "Oh, you're from Milwaukee, man." With the
Where they do that in Vegas.
but the Sawzall is amazing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about gouging the wood. I just want to get that stuff flattened down, Cobra John. 'Cause I don't even know how the hell the paint peeled off. I have no idea. That wood was primed, pre-painted, and it just, I don't know if it was the sun or because it's the only place that really peeled around here.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Just that one spot.
Yeah, Milwaukee belt sanders, $350, but I can get one about $125 in a pawn shop. No, I don't think it's redwood. I didn't have any problem with my redwood. Remember that thing was bulging out with water. That's all fixed. That downspout's all sealed. I've had to pawn stuff before, but not my Milwaukee tools.
I have to pay for my phone bill tomorrow. So it goes off tonight.
I got some kind of illness from sanding and no man. Oh, and then if you're sanding rarely, you're not going to get an illness. But if the person's constantly woodworking and you're not wearing a mask, you're getting chemically treated wood into your lungs and things. You got to be very careful with that. Shops
Especially if
require
it's,
you to wear a respirator now when you're working in a cabinet shop or something.
especially if it's a siding.
Yeah.
It's fireproof. That stuff is cancerous.
Or it has lead paint on it, which a lot of stuff has.
Or
right.
decking, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
It's all pressure treated with creosote and all those harsh chemicals. That shit gets
Some
in
of
your
that
lungs.
siding, you
Don't
could
forget
throw
your,
You throw it right in the fire, it won't burn.
right.
So when you saw it, cut it up. All that stuff breathing in.
Yeah. Got to be careful what goes into your lungs. Yeah,
Me, I
wear-
breathe everything in. So from drugs to fucking
Don't be proud about it.
to sawdust to that chemically stuff, the siding, all of that
Shit
stuff.
on job sites.
Mold, yeah, like
Take that moldy wall down, Bird.
black mold, asbestos, whatever.
Like, Blackbird, here's your job today. I want to strip this wall down. Here's all this black. Do I need
Lots of mold.
a suit? They're like, no, Blackbird, just rip it off.
Fucking COVID, right? And they're all like, "You want a job? You better get your ass on that forklift. There's no cleaning that shit off. Just get on it, get to work." I know, like bleach
What
or
the hell?
whatever.
It's like Blackbird, just get that shit cleaned off, man. What
And
about
everybody
hazmat?
got COVID.
Hazmat,
That's the
just
thing.
clean that shit.
Right? Everybody got COVID, and there's no protocol.
It's like, we're essential workers. See, if we die, we die. That was like me in the medical clinic. It's like, if I die, I died. Like, what the hell?
What's
You know?
worse is that slow death cleaning out the concrete things where you got to clean inside.
That's
the-
really fine dust, too.
Yeah.
You got to really be careful.
No mask during COVID. They're all sold out. So you had to clean out with no mask. Covered in cement.
Did you at least have a bandana or something?
No. And, you know, whatever. People lost their jobs. They're like, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't. Just fuck that. If you're not providing me with PPE, personal protection equipment, deal with it. I called Nevada OSHA. I said,
big-
look at this operation
A
here.
big deal. So that kind of death is worse than the COVID. The COVID's a couple weeks. If that cement thing, if I still work there, forget it.
I tell them there's no way I'm
Slow,
doing this
painful
shit.
death.
You know how fine concrete, Portland cement, and lime and all that shit is? Lime
Yeah,
gets
they
into
put
your
the
lungs.
lime and the
It eats
chemicals
you away. I'm getting
and the-
another beer.
And the paint,
Yeah, the lime especially. will
yeah,
eat your
they put
lungs.
lime. Yeah, I've been getting rest. I've been eating, which is good. Because so yeah, I have a can of chili and some tuna for tonight.
Yeah, lime will definitely eat your lung tissue away. Lime's very dangerous. They used to have groundkeepers that would just spread it with the shovel,
yeah.
and they all ended up with lungs that were just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rosie drinks on Friday night, so I have a shot of cognac.
Blackbird, my first job was assisting a maintenance man in a 1920s apartment building in Baltimore City. This thing had asbestos covering on
Really?
all the pipes. I mean, it was like cast iron pipes, right? And stuff. So you would take a knife and you would score the side of it 6 feet long, and then you would pull the sheathing, the asbestos sheathing. We used to use those things like baseball bats, and the asbestos would be blowing in the air. Shit. Like, all the pipes in the basement, because they had the old time boilers that would heat the whole building. And we didn't, who knew, right?
Wow.
We didn't know about asbestos and
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
They had their own generators for the elevators there, DC generators for 1920s elevators and shit.
Rosie's a little older than me.
More than a little bit.
My first job, I was driving escorts.
About
driving call girls.
1928 apartment building. But it was well built. I mean, shit, it was like Fort Knox. I mean, compared to the crap they build today.
Yeah.
There was a guy that Ramsey Scarlett Shipping Lines, the guy died. They had a fire in his apartment. You never even knew it, and the rest of the building was all contained, and it's like you never even knew there was the guy died. You know, nowadays if a building catches fire, you're gonna lose at least everybody's gone, right?
This guy spent $100,000
Yeah, steam heat radiators
on his cabinet, kitchen, and it's pressed wood.
Oh come on, $100,000.
He was.
I have craft-made cabinets that are solid maple.
He was the director of the Hangover movies. So lots of money.
Yeah, Vince Vaughn and all that shit.
Yeah, so he was like some Jewish guy, and bought this house and ripped it up and
put pressed wood shit in.
Pressed wood.
They must have seen that Jew coming. I'm telling you, pressed wood in there.
Pressed. A lot of it is.
That's the worst shit.
Not real wood. Like Craftsman, old Craftsmans are gone.
I've got craft made, which are solid maple.
Yeah,
cabinets.
that stuff. Those days are
I paid
long
more
gone.
because they're worth more. So, well,
You might still be able to get them, but yeah, good luck.
pressed wood. That stuff's the worst. If any moisture hits it, it just expands and bulges out.
Right. 5 years
through
down
the,
the road,
right through
let's
the
see.
finish. Oh, a press wood. I hate composition board. I don't even like OSB, oriented strand board on it. Should be all about plywood. Exterior grade sheathing plywood. These houses, they only use masonite, thin 1/4 inch masonite, because you didn't need insulation here. Post-Korean War construction. Just slap it up. Just slap it up. Why the hell aren't I plugged in here? Oh, what the hell happened to my plug in? There we go. Yeah, plywood is excellent. It's always been good. It's what I would use for all sheathing, but it's expensive, so especially these days. So all these sites use OSB now, oriented strand board.
They use the compressed wood for the headers and those big things now. Have you seen them?
They get wet and they all
It's not like the cabinets, but you know, it's a big beam, right?
No, we're not smashing chairs tonight, Justin. Blackbird and I have had a long week. We're just chilling out a little. It's been a tough week here. It has not been a happy week. Simba's disaster and the trees were coming down. There was a lot of shit going on the last 2 weeks here. That cost a fortune to drop 2 trees.
Yeah,
But the boys did a good job without destroying anything. Surprised they didn't drop anything right on the fence line because that tree was right on the fence line.
Oh,
Did
you
they go
saw it,
next-
right?
Yeah. Did they go next door? Knock on. get
Probably
their-
to get a couple twigs.
Yeah, because they had the long. You know, these things have
And-
real long arms. This ponderosa.
And what they would do is they would just cut it off.
Yeah,
They'd drop it
let
on
it
their
drop.
side, and then
Just hook a rope to it and just pull it over.
So yeah, they went over there. And,
Yeah. Oh, speaker cabinets are nice. I use solid birch. Nice. That's why I like my JBLs. They have really good.
hey,
wood,
Joey,
Really
Stugatz,
good resonance in them.
Nino, 100 Coyotes.
1960s JBL speakers were top of the line. James B. Lansing, LA,
Yeah,
top of the line shit.
you know the name. Wow.
Yeah, JBLs or James
JBLs.
B. Lansing, yeah. Legendary in speakers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I went into a thrift shop one day. I couldn't believe there was a pair of JBL speakers from the 1960s. I said, I'm grabbing those babies. They're worth 10 times what I paid for it at the thrift shop. OSB board is heavy, and if it gets any kind of moisture in it at all, you better hope your roof never leaks. Because if that OSB gets in, it swells and it busts all of your seams up on the roof.
We're gonna smoke some cherry.
Yeah,
purple.
thank you, Judy. It was a horrific week this week. So I don't know what I'm going to have to... I might make shrimp scampi or something tomorrow. I'm going to invite Bobby to come
Bobby's
over
coming.
Sunday. We'll cook a steak and some mashed potatoes and stuff, so... yeah, if OSB gets wet, it's all over. It's all over. I'm not saying I'm not sure, Dr. Frankenstein. I don't know. I'll do something
So we
tomorrow
got some
night.
cherry.
But damn, I can't stand OSB. Well, it gets the slightest bit of moisture. I don't know. I'm going to check on him Sunday. I hope he'll. But his treatments are all over. We're supposed to go to a baseball game at the end of March, of the end of May, minor league baseball. So over in Sacramento. So we'll see. Ply is great. You put marine ply sheathing on the outside.
my
It doesn't
God.
care if you have a hurricane flood.
I'm looking at him. I'm going, is that you, Simba?
Does he need any gabapentins for you?
And I can't even tell because he's hiding in his. He looks like he's a normal cat.
Okay, well, he hasn't been in pain. I don't think he needs
And then
gabapentin.
I had to look at him and go, that's Simba. He looked just like
Oh,
another
that's good,
cat.
doctor. So I don't think he needs any gabapentin tonight. Unless
He's done
squawking.
pretty good
Yeah.
because if I pet him, you could tell he
Well,
he
of
could
course,
feel
he's
it.
favoring to stay away from,
So
stay off that leg.
He could.
Buttercup
he could
baby
feel-
said give it to him anyway. Well, I'll let Bird bring him up. I'll try to give him a... He gets one dose in the morning and one at night, so... We have to wrap him in a towel, though, too. Otherwise, he claws the hell out of me. He probably got fatal cat scratch fever here. Yeah, we wrap him in a towel when we're doing anything.
And he's so cute.
Yeah, they said we should give him his gabapentin, even if you don't think he needs it.
Yeah.
So he sleeps better tonight.
I think he's a little out of it still from the whatever they gave him.
Well, it's gonna be. Yeah, he gets a daily. He's already had 3 doses of antibiotics. So tomorrow and Sunday will be the 4th, and Sunday will be the last dose. And then a couple. I don't know
We're just gonna keep giving it to him right now until it runs
until
out.
it's gone.
Mhm.
That's it. When he's out of his
Yeah,
antibiotics,
that's
stop the gabapentin. I think he's done really well. I thought he'd be in a lot more like yowling and screaming, but he's been very.
He's tough.
I think he's been a very tough cat because the cat is young. So if you're young, you're going to recover like really fast from him. He'll just grow in, that'll close over, and that's it. He'll never have any ill effect.
And better than an older cat.
Yeah, older cat would be a very difficult recovery. Relearning and remapping the brain to be able to walk. A young cat will be flying around here like nothing. It'll be like,
He's already flying.
this cat won't lose any speed. It might not jump as much, which is not a bad thing.
When I poured that water out of that refrigerator, he got up so fast and
Thank you for emptying the fridge and defrosting. That's got to be done twice a year.
And I got room in the freezer.
Yeah, it's nice to have room. You can just put your shit in without. I hate to see this go.
4 roses.
My favorite bourbon. What a sad day.
And that one is the small batch?
That's the top of the line.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, this is the best stuff right here. It's like, I can't believe you kissed. I'll hear that from Geezer. You prick, you picked. I'm gonna kill you next. He wins first place for the guy that most wants to kill me.
I think he's still streaming.
I don't know. I don't know.
Still on the EPA.
I seem to be stuck in it. I seem to be living rent free in his head. Cheers, everybody. Final little bit. It ain't a lot, but this is as good as bourbon gets here. Oh, that's good. Oh. Now we'll say Maker's Mark is a fine bourbon. This overtops it by about 10%. Not that much difference, but just you can tell that the master distiller knows what he's doing in picking out the one barrel that's going to be like, we're not mixing it, we're not blending it, it's going to be, we're just drawing right off the barrel. Now they charge a lot of money for that. That's the most expensive stuff because you have the single barrel and then you have their small batch.
Okay.
But I don't know what the tariff is going to do with cognac. I'm not sure.
Everything. They said that for
10% right now. But
guess what Canada did?
What?
You took all our American liquor off the shop. It said we got Canadian whiskey. Okay.
Which is good. I mean, Crown Royal, it's not a bourbon, but it's a good whiskey. But I'm saying they took all the Jack Daniels and Jim Beam. I'd say you're only hurting yourself then. You're reducing your enjoyment of it.
I said, we'll show you Americans.
Shit. That's funny. That is funny. I used to secret. Once I had bourbon, I just couldn't really drink like whiskey anymore.
Snickers. Hey, James.
But I have to say the Crown Royal is a very good whiskey, and the Crown Royal apple makes really nice if you're having salmon.
So we got.
What is that on salmon or something? The apple when we're doing salmon.
Oh yeah, I put it on salmon. Rosie had this apple Crown Royal. I didn't like it, right? So I put it on the salmon, and it came out really good.
Yeah, it turned
and
into
then I had a really good mushroom.
It turned into a gourmet meal.
It was like really
that stuff was amazing. There is a Crown Royal Blackberry now.
And it was weird. It worked really good. The apple Crown Royal.
I'm doing good, Robbie. Good to see you.
Like, I'm not drinking that.
No, I told Bert I'm not into flavors in whiskey, but when he put that with some brown sugar on top of that salmon, woo, man, that was amazing. It's like I don't even like salmon that much, but I'm like, oh, I could eat a double helping of this stuff. This shit was good with the apple whiskey on it.
It worked out really good.
And then Bird was crying, I don't have any more of the breaking and entering bourbon.
That was the best. Rosie didn't like it, but it was very oaky, right?
Shit was like 13 years old.
It was good. I put it on the food, and I didn't cook all with it. I drank some too.
That was really old stuff, man. I don't know.
But yeah, Rosie had a bottle for 13 years.
Next you'll be on absinthe or that green shit.
So I like bourbon. Cognac works okay. It's all right.
Oh,
But
come on, man. We love cognac.
yeah, but to cook
You
with
brought Buchanan.
it, I think the
You
bourbon's
brought
better.
Buchanan freaking scotch in here. This is as good as it gets. I've had Remy. I've had them all. I'll take this still.
At Costco,
You're running low on. Okay.
at Costco they have Johnny Walker Green for like $40.
Run me up again. Red,
Oh, excuse me. Red, black,
black,
green.
green, blue.
No, it
No,
goes
blue,
green,
gold.
and then it goes gold.
No, beyond blue is gold.
It goes gold and then blue.
Gold and then blue's the top, right?
So it goes green,
No, it goes red,
red, black,
black,
green,
green,
gold,
gold,
and then blue.
and then blue.
So the green, they have the green for $40 a bottle.
So there's nothing above.
It's about a
there's nothing
$70
above
bottle.
blue.
Huh?
There's nothing above blue.
No, that's
Now
about the
what
top
what
end.
makes blue so special? Aging? How old is it? Or,
It tastes like water. I have no idea. It doesn't taste like alcohol.
well, what
So
fun is
smooth.
that?
It's so smooth. So smooth.
Don't you want to have a little bit of a kick in your balls when?
I guess. This shit was so smooth. I was like, what's that? Because they give you a couple shots. You know when you have the after parties and all the actors
Oh
get
yeah,
a grab
that's
bag.
right. Yeah.
So I got a grab bag.
So
I get a lot of grab
Bird
bags.
would
And it-
Bird,
I don't know
Bird,
for what
Bird
it was
would take
for.
advantage of what they
But,
didn't pick
yeah.
up at the.
They had 2 bottles of Johnny Walker Blue in there. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
It was the shots. Like it'd probably be a collector's item just to have a little shot with the bottle.
Damn, I wonder what a fifth of Johnny Walker Blue runs. I mean, I don't know.
It's 200. 200 bucks.
How about Pappy Van Winkle for bourbon?
That's 1,000 to 2,000.
Yeah, that's it. Pappy Van Winkle. Hey Gerald, how you doing? So Bird knows. I didn't think to be. I'm not a Scotch drinker, but I wasn't complaining about the Buchanan. But I like the glasses were nice. You got leaded crystal glasses.
They call it the poor man scotch. Or whatever.
Well, is it better than Dewar's or is it worse?
I think it's better.
So do I.
And they have high-end Buchanans.
So what's a high-end Scotch? Glenfiddich? I mean,
No, but you know, like Don Julio has their low end. They have super duper high end. Buchanan's has high-end scotch too.
okay.
It's like expensive.
You
But-
want some more?
Sure, but they wanted to make it like, you know, for everybody's scotch, like the poor, but everybody could have it, and they made it good. So it's
Wasn't
like,
bad. I mean, I'm not a Scotch. I'm not a Scotch
So-
person.
yeah. So I don't know.
You
but
know,
for
because usually
scotch,
the botanicals overwhelm me.
they said Buchanan is a good scotch. You know.
No, I don't. I don't like tequila. I only like bourbon and whiskey. That's it. Bourbon, whiskey, and beer. What?
look, we have
thoughts
another
on
shot.
Claude Scheinbaum? I think she's amazing. I think that
Cheers.
she's.
This is the VSOP.
I think Claudia Scheinbaum is amazing as a Mexican president. She's smart. She knows how to
is-
play the game. She's worked Trump very well. You don't hear anything about Mexico. They're under the radar.
Rosie, they must have assassinated about 80 people that were politicians that
Oh,
were
no.
running for
I
president.
know. That's a South American
And then
tradition.
her, she's got some balls.
Well, she's smart. She's smart.
And she won. Can you believe it?
Yeah, look
They
at the
showed
way.
people like, you know, the guy who shot the healthcare guy? Same thing like the politician. Gun coming up.
But how much pain do you hear about tariffs in Mexico? Zero, right? Because she's under the radar screen. She's like, we're good, right?
Gotta be smart.
Yeah.
And she's gotta
People
be
think
good.
Mexico's some
She's gotta
third
be
world
bad after
economy.
she's a female.
People think Mexico's some third world. It's like the 15th biggest economy in the world
Really?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're making money down
So
there.
good.
Are you kidding me? You know how many people retire to Mexico now and want to
A lot
live
of
down
people
there?
do, yeah.
People hate them
But
now
it's dangerous.
in Mexico City because they're driving up the cost of shit, right? Food and stuff. She's
I haven't been
brilliant.
there.
She's brilliant.
I like her.
She has no ego, so
She-
it makes it easy for
The,
her.
like our president said something, she's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh.
She goes along. She goes along to
She's
get
like,
along.
you're not bullying me.
And he likes her too. He likes her. She's a calm, intelligent, smart, in class.
Uh-huh.
She's very
Very
impressive
calm,
to
cool,
me.
calm, collected.
Very impressive to me. And she knows how to work the president too. Nobody else has. Nobody else has worked the president. She's the only one.
And then Canada has a new prime minister. I
Yeah,
believe.
Mark Carney. I don't know how that's gonna. I don't know. He's in a different
I
situation.
only seen one thing interview with him,
I don't know.
and he was. He seemed alright. He was with the
He's
president
okay. I
talking
mean, he's
about.
not going to be radical. Good night,
I seem
Shimei.
to like
I
him
admire
more
her
than
too.
the
I
other guy.
like Shinebound. I
Let me
never
get a
thought
cigarette.
Mexico would have a Jewish leader, but she certainly knows her shit.
Oh, she's Hebrew.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Shinebound? Are you kidding? You should hope to have a lawyer named Shine. Are you kidding? It's my number one recommendation to people here: get a Jewish lawyer if you get in trouble. It's like, are you kidding? Good night, Angus. Kisses. Thank you for everything.
Well, I'm stoned.
I got some money to put some additional money on the book out at the surgery place. People sent it, so
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
to work that down. And then we're gonna
I'm
get
so
these
lucky.
other cats neutered or spayed around here too. We're gonna call the place and get them to put some. It ain't gonna work with
I can't
Rosie or
afford-
whoever's pregnant right now. They don't even charge you for it.
I can't afford no more cats.
Well,
If it wasn't for
there's
Patty
somebody
Wakefield,
getting ready to stump some cats. Which one is
that's
Rosie?
Rosie.
Yeah, ready to pop out of herd.
Mhm.
We'll get the rest of them fixed though.
That's Simba's mom. I could catch her though. I could pet her.
Thing's a hoe.
She
Getting
said
ready to-
California.
Getting ready to pop a
She
crew.
said Santa Rosa, okay?
She'll be dropping a crew any day now here. But we're gonna get this thing set up. And then we'll be able to more easily enjoy what we have instead of worrying about that. Oh, although the population control, I have to be honest, the population controls itself. We haven't been overrun with cats. Some you never even see around here.
And it'd be
I-
good if we cut them off right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? That's
Exactly.
it. And then,
I haven't had dinner, Robbie. Usually I just drink on Friday nights. I don't really eat, so. Yeah, it's best to, yeah, we're going to get that done. We never had the multiplication problem because the thing you don't understand is feral cats have a very limited life. They don't live too long. We've had already 3 die here. 2 got flattened by cars and 1 died of, what was it, feline
AIDS, some
leukemia or
kind of
something,
AIDS.
some kind of thing.
he had too much water in his lungs, so
Yeah,
like he
he
was sick.
drowned.
And there was no cure. They said you could
You
fly him.
can't do anything. You can't.
You could fly him down to Stanford.
No.
You mean
I'm
like
not
in a
flying a cat.
helicopter?
Hell no. Don't even ask me about that. Are
And
you
they
kidding
said
me?
that's experimental. They
No.
said there is no cure, and like so.
You think I got $5,000 to pop down and some experimental? Hell no. Like feline leukemia or something. Well, we'll get it squared away here. It ain't no big issue. I just have to get it started. That'll benefit Simba too because there won't be a lot of competition and a lot of fighting and shit around here.
Because
We got some big cats that come in here at nighttime.
Tiger and Magic get scarred up.
Yeah.
Tiger's still getting some fights.
Yeah, I don't know what Magic's doing in fights and shit, but It can be pretty
But
bad.
you seen how his neck was, right?
Yeah.
It looked all deformed and shit,
Yeah.
like Simba missing hair.
Because he got in a fight. He's got these big black cats around the neighborhood. I don't know. I haven't seen Lion King in like forever. So
Oh,
hopefully
Ghostface?
that bastard's gone.
Yeah, Ghostface hasn't been
I
around.
hate that mother. I
He's
don't
the
ever say
father.
that word, but
He's the father of all the cats.
I hate that. Ugliest damn cat you'd ever. Big-headed mother. No offense, it's like an OG geezer looking.
Yeah, he's a little rough.
He looks like OG geezer.
No.
He's gonna kill. I'm gonna kill you when I'm coming down the plaza. I know where you. Anyway, we're gonna get it under control because it really hasn't been that much of a surge because it's hard to survive even when you have food. There's streets and alleys and cars and these cats just they have a mind of their own. They just run around and
A
stuff.
couple of them disappeared. They're just gone. There was a couple. They looked like together. Gone.
And then you have like Karl Marx, who's just very scared of his own shadow. He doesn't do anything. He just, you know.
Baby Socks had a big litter. She had
How
5
about
cats. And
freaking Karl Marx? He's
Skywalker. Hi, Skywalker. He's lovable, huh?
yeah, he is.
Hi, Skywalker.
Oh,
He's a
he is.
lovable cat. He's
He
so
is.
affectionate.
He is. Yes, he is. But his murder mitts, man, when he gets those claws into you.
He does that. He claws.
Holy smokes. He's always hungry too. This cat eats like
He likes
there's
to
no
eat,
tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this thing has never missed a meal.
Hello.
Never missed a meal and
What is
love.
that?
Double loving.
The stickers. Stupid, you got stickers.
Yeah, they got all those
Oh, is that a
brambles
tick?
in them.
Make sure it's not a tick.
No, it's not a tick, it's a bramble or something.
Yeah.
They get brambles in them.
This one likes belly rubs. He's silly.
He is silly.
Hi.
Just turned 14. That's really cool.
And he's really healthy because he eats
Yeah,
a
he's
lot.
very healthy. Yeah, he's got something in it. He's got a bramble. It's not a tick. He's got to get that bramble removed there. He's got some kind of thing sticking in there.
Yeah.
He likes to have his head scratched.
Mm-hmm.
But man, when he jumps up on me, oh, well.
And
He's
if
a
he
good
wants
cat. He's a
attention-
very good-looking cat.
See, there he
He's
goes.
probably the best-looking cat. I don't know. He's a very handsome cat.
You got white whiskers. We thought you were a girl because you're white whiskers. This no, I'm a boy. We're gonna go on the witch hunt.
He's a good cat. Oh, there he is.
Skywalker. You're gonna smoke a cigar.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
So he likes Simba, right? So he sleep with Simba sometimes.
Yeah, that's good. He keeps him calm.
So Simba's friend.
Yeah, he's good. Rosie's a little fool.
No
Running around
politics. Yeah. We only whatever's on TV. We only know what they tell
Is
us.
that thing working now?
What?
I've had a problem with the internet. Is it?
Uh,
You have to unplug your
kind of.
thing. You got to unplug that thing and where in the hell is that extender?
I don't plug it in no more.
Why? You need to.
I do.
Yeah. You need a little extra boost to really grab that.
Only
Really
oh,
great.
see your nails. Only 2 lights.
Yeah.
work
Oh
on
well.
it.
Well. You worry about his nails now? This bastard's been digging into me
He
for
does
weeks
that, and
here.
he doesn't really seem to know.
Ah.
And then if he wants attention, he'll go.
He needs a lot of attention.
Skywalker. Oh.
Yeah. How is it, Bird?
and then he just does it more.
Oh, it hurts so much. At least you have jeans. Imagine on thin material like these Champion things. It feels like I'm getting knives cut into me. Those murder mittens. That's it, Crow.
Yeah,
Plus,
he
the
does
cat
that.
with Bird probably gets high as fuck all the time too. So
No, we don't do that stuff. Billy Goats and Horse, they don't really get drunk, but they can have
oh
a
come
beer.
on, they go nuts for Sierra Pale Ale. Are you kidding me? Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Are you
See,
kidding
that's what
me?
he was doing with Simba. He rubbing noses or something.
Yeah, he knows Simba's in sick bay.
Cute.
He likes to come running in the house all the time. Oh, look at that. It's still light outside. Wow,
Yeah,
it's
twilight
amazing.
hour. It's
What
pretty.
time is it, Blackbird? It's still light out.
8:30.
I love this stuff. Yeah, 8:47, and it's still light out. Look over here. Still
Days are
light
getting
over
longer.
there. I love this. You get light till 9:30
Pretty, huh?
on June, my birthday.
Twilight hour. Oh, Rosie's birthday. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, cat, come here. Oh, so I'm still a little like this.
Aren't we all? Like I said, it's been a hell of a week.
Cheers.
It's been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a week, Blackbird. I would love to know what happened to the cat. That leg was mangled. We never saw the X-ray. It was just as well. I don't need to see it. She never said. She
I
never,
wanted to see it just so I could see, like,
You know, it was a mess. There were broken shards everywhere.
but I wanted to see, like, how many times it broke, where it broke, because it's kind of like investigative reporting, not
yeah,
like,
I don't want to see it.
not like, you know,
I
I
got
like
back,
Abbey
I got
Road,
back
right?
to town on
Forensic
Sunday.
scientist.
I got back to town on Sunday. I had no idea anything happened to the cat. It's like this thing's like hauling itself around on three legs. I'm like,
Those were the worst days because we were like, oh fuck.
Porky was adopted over
On
at
the phone. With the emergency vet, like, yeah, we more than once.
Yeah, there's no way I'm paying an emergency vet bill. No way.
So I know the doctor. First, we were talking to this guy, and then we called back.
It's just a very limited money.
And they
for
know
that
who
shit.
I am over there. It's like, oh yeah, you called them. So
You're
I guess
lucky we got a good break on.
We're going to
what
get
they
to know
did.
each other. Yeah, on a first
We're
name
lucky
basis.
we got a break on what they did. And another place that
Oh my
would be
God.
5K for all
Yeah.
that shit. Easy.
So that's
Private vet 5K easy.
what
As
he
soon as
said.
you say the word amputation, it's like, oh.
That's
wow.
the most severe case. We looked on YouTube, the poor cat, and the guy, it's not his cat, and he took it to the thing and got amputated. It's not his cat. It's his cat now. Like the
Yeah,
most severe.
I don't know if I'd ever want to go to Puerto Rico, JT. I don't know what the attractiveness of Puerto Rico is. I don't know.
Coconuts, pirates, rum.
I don't know.
Arr, right?
Not sure. I'd rather go to Cuba than Puerto Rico, just because it's exotic. It's different.
Oh, is it?
You got the
I don't know.
old cars from the 50s. Still
Oh, yeah,
running.
yeah. That's the good thing about Cuba.
You
They have
watch
all
your
their own
TV.
stuff. And they're
Yeah, they're
like
stuck
old
in the
school.
50s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it. It's more fascinating.
And their cigars cost a lot of money.
because
for some reason.
we can't get them in the U.S. They have to come through Canada. Canada has perfect trade relations with Cuba.
So I'm not
We can't
a
buy
cigar
Canadian.
person.
We can't buy Cuban cigars. But Ybor City in Tampa in Florida. They still have the rollers that came up from Cuba. The guys that roll cigars hand roll them there. There's a whole area there. Oh, you're a pain in the ass. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You need too much love. We got to get you fixed up. Hmm?
Oh no, I don't want to cut Simba's balls off.
This cat's nuts are going to be cut right off right here.
I think every cat should have one litter. But that's enough. Simba, that's it.
You got to get this burr out of the fur,
I'll cut it off.
whatever the hell it is. It's not a tick. We don't really have ticks around here.
Yeah, but I was going to tell that officer because where I was working on Stony Point, you take that bike
Yeah.
trail and then it goes near the school. Some people built 2 cat boxes out there.
What do you mean cat boxes? What are
It's like a
what
little
are
cat house.
boxes?
It's probably 5 feet by
Well,
3
what is it,
feet.
Sandbox or what?
No, it's made out of wood, like a dog house, but a big dog house, and it's got 2 floors
Oh, for cats.
For
to
cats.
live in. Okay.
off the trail.
Okay.
And there's a little creek, so they're all feral. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this
And there's 2 boxes.
This is probably the best looking cat here. He's the strongest and healthiest, and
Sky.
he's also, male cats are always friendly. We never get a chance to really be friendly with the female cats. They're always like on the go, or I don't know if Karl Marx male or female.
It's a girl.
Okay,
It's a different species.
yeah. Fuck, man. A different species. Like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? It's a fucking cat. A different species. What have you been smoking, dude? Shit. It's a different species.
Female.
Shit. Damn, man. That's funny as shit. You never know what's going to come out of a bird's mouth. It's a different species. But that's my fan. That's a really nice cat. Simba, I like Simba a lot.
And the female
But I
cats
like
are pretty.
I like Skywalker.
They're
Rosie
pretty, you
very.
can't pet
Rosie will come around and tolerate you, but male cats are much more friendly when it comes to people. So we're gonna get these things trapped, and then they bring them back too. They bring them back to you when they're done.
He gets jealous when I pick up Magic. So every time I pick a Magic, here comes Skywalker.
Yeah.
And then Magic, I think, is jealous.
Yeah, Magic is it? Remember, Magic used to be the big one. He used to be the.
He
looks like
was.
he's lost some weight.
He has.
Yeah.
So he doesn't look too healthy.
Is he okay?
He's okay, but I don't know what's wrong with him. He doesn't eat that much.
I don't know.
You know. So
I don't know.
when they're
He
kids,
used
they
to be
all
a lot
start out
bigger.
eating.
He used to be a lot huskier. I don't know.
So we'll just keep feeding him. You know, I don't know what's wrong.
We got plenty of food. I mean, you can't bitch about the food. I mean,
Oh my God, we got a new shipment today. So we have dry food, we have wet food, we have a variety.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't like to feed them the same thing every day, so we try to switch it up a little
I'd
bit.
feed him the same shit every day. I wouldn't care.
And then
That's the difference between Blackbird and.
when we got donations, right? They said whatever. We went to the pet store, right? It was a ridiculous amount of money.
And you got outdated fucking food. Sorry, pardon my language. You
Oh,
got
treats.
outdated food.
Treats, we got treats.
I would have gone back with that stuff and said this was outdated.
I'm gonna take it back and they'll
Yeah,
give me a
say,
discount.
yeah, I want to exchange it.
I already gave it all to the cats. But we'll say we just did notice that it was outdated, so maybe we get $1 or something.
They're gonna do something for you, Blackbird, if you just show up with it and tell them.
Cat treat.
Yeah, they'll give you a free bag, and they're not gonna lose your business up there.
They like me over there.
That's the Western market, right?
Yeah.
Can you park your bike there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they're not gonna have an issue.
Yeah. They know me. I usually roll up with a Heineken. Uh-huh.
Big surprise. I'm gonna roll up. How you doing, Darla? But damn, you know, they should have better inventory control to know that you don't sell outdated shit.
Of
grocery store would be in major trouble if they sold something that was out there.
I'm surprised I don't go to Petco because I'd usually go to Petco.
I don't go to Petco.
No.
Support Western market.
I think so. Yeah, I like
They're
Western.
independent guys. I mean,
And they're good to me.
they'll sell you chicken.
Now we know the guy who does the stock, so we've been seeing him when we go there.
You're gonna tell him there was like a little bit of a problem with it. I think we ran out of our battery. What's your battery level here? You're pretty good. You sucked my battery dry, so you got more than I'm 70%. You're like 95%.
Oh wow.
Yeah, thank you, Darla. This is Johnny Unitas, the famous Baltimore Colts quarterback. This was his number.
That Point Break, right? You know Point Break, right?
See that on the back?
Yeah, Unitas.
Yeah.
You know Point Break,
You
right?
heard of Johnny Unitas growing up.
Only because of Point
Unitas
Break.
drops in the pocket, throws the bomb, throw the bomb, man. Raymond Berry, touchdown, Colts.
Because of Point Break.
The greatest game ever played, the Colts and the Giants, 1958.
You know Point Break, right?
Yeah, the surfing movie with
Yeah. So
Keanu Reeves.
and he goes by the name
Yeah.
Unitas.
Yeah, that's it.
Unitas. And then it's over the football, what Rosie was talking about.
Yeah, Johnny, he put the NFL on the map. The
Right?
greatest game ever played. Sudden death overtime, 1958. Everybody tuned in, TV sets across America.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly the NFL took off. It was big,
Wow.
big, you know. That was it. Bob, we're going to check on Bobby. We're going to try to get Bobby over here on Sunday. We're going to tempt him with some dinner over here on Sunday. We got to check him out, see how he's doing after his treatments.
Okay.
We got to see how he's doing. I hope he didn't lose any. He didn't have any weight to lose. He was
Yeah.
6'2" and 140 pounds or something. So we will see. I'm gonna make sure to invite him tomorrow for Sunday. But mashed
That'd be
potato,
good.
steak. And
Mother's
I
Day.
already have steak. Yeah,
I
I got
I
plenty.
know.
Don't buy anything. I got plenty of potatoes and steak and everything.
I'm gonna bug Ramona.
Huh? Don't buy anything. Except your weirdo mushrooms.
Well, I would like to. I can't afford any. I can't even get any. I could.
Where am I? Where's my money? What rolls off of you leaves me empty.
I still have to do my unemployment. Fuck, I've been so busy with
Yeah,
this.
do it.
Fuck.
I better have first call on that goddamn tax return.
Oh yeah, that too. Fucking A.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Bobby's doing. We'll get Bobby over here Sunday.
I haven't talked to Sean in a while.
I thought Sean stops by the chat.
Yeah.
I'm distressed that he's back on. Hasn't been able to work. I'm worried about that.
He's on
I'm worried about that. I
disability or
know what it
something.
is. I text Missy Jen every single day without fail. Day in, day out. We will always be close to each other. So we'll check Bobby out on Sunday. We'll see what's going on. We will see.
Nino, good night.
Good night, Nino.
Have the great rest of your night, too.
Next time, start in his chat and then come to mine. Just kidding. I love Nino. Nino's awesome.
Right? Canadian, like,
Yeah, she
Take
hasn't,
off.
she hasn't tariffed this over here. I'm gonna
do you still like us because our
remove. Yeah,
president?
she doesn't like us that much. She don't like us that much.
Right? Because how about if you can't get American stuff? Then what? Right?
What about if you can't get your Jack Daniels? Oh no, your honey Jack Daniels. They even have honey flavored Jack. Oh, come on, Bird. What happened to men in this world? Come on. Dude, that doesn't bother you that you have the fruity flavor?
Well, I don't really drink it,
on.
but it's pretty kind
Come
of
on,
like,
dude. It's the overreaching of feminine bullshit in liquor now. I mean, come on.
I don't know what it is, but you know, marketing.
Remember, guys used to be able to slam a shot.
All
and
right,
say-
Johnny Unitas. Cheers.
Raymond Gabriel, right? Remember Raymond Gabriel of the L.A. Rams?
I remember
Rams.
O.J. Simpson.
Raymond
okay?
Gabriel.
When I was a kid, this O.J. Simpson, you're
When I
like,
grew
oh my
up-
God, you could not catch him.
The Rams quarterback was Raymond Gabriel. That was his name. He was always like the top guy.
I like Bob Greasy from the Dolphins.
Yeah.
I was a Dolphins fan when I was young. Because I like Bob
Who was
Greasy.
the coach?
I don't know.
Don
I'm a kid.
Shula.
I was a Rams fan,
He was
really.
Don Shula. He came from the Colts. 'Cause they fired him after he lost the Super Bowl to Joe Namath and the
Oh,
Jets.
Joe Namath was so good. What team was he on?
New York Jets.
Oh, the
Yeah.
New York Jets.
They beat the Colts in the Super Bowl number
Right.
3.
Joe
So they
Namath
said
was
Baltimore-
badass.
Yeah, Baltimore fired Don Shula. But my surgeon that did my hand surgery did the surgery for Don Shula, the former coach.
Oh,
of
really?
the Miami Dolphins and Baltimore Colts.
Oh, wow.
So, small world, huh? He's like, yeah, we had a picture in the office of Joe Namath, like, and it really pissed Shula off. It made him feel bad to see Joe Namath because he beat him, but actually he didn't beat him because John Unitas had cracked ribs. He never played in the Super Bowl. So. Earl Morrow was the quarterback, but you got to give Joe Namath credit. He won the Super Bowl, so that was it. That was the first and last Super Bowl the New York Jets ever won. And Baltimore won in 70.
Uh-huh.
They won in, 58, 59, 70. They won in 2000 and 2012, so they won like
Pretty
4
good.
championships.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about these stupid Chargers because,
Tell me.
Dumbass.
Every year, Bert
Right.
asks me, how did you...
right? They
every
gave
year
the
they're
quarterback
good.
away.
I don't know.
We had Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
They gave it to 49ers.
And every year
It's
I tell
stupid.
Bird they should be in the playoffs, but they always fuck up at the end. I don't know what it is.
They suck.
No,
I'm gonna switch to the Rams.
Tara Boo is really upset about. She's always upset about that.
Oh, yeah.
Padres and the
Padres,
Chargers.
San Diego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Padres win like so many games and then they bounce out.
Dodgers really good. Uh-huh.
Well, they domestic.
Right here, Dodgers.
No, shut up. Shut up. The best
My
team money
neighborhood.
can buy $300 million. Come on.
You haven't won the Super Bowl.
You know how much they?
Or the
Yeah,
river.
but how much does Oakland pay? $60 million a year. How much did
And we got
Dodgers
Japanese.
pay? $300
Ohtani.
million. In other words, the Dodgers have 5 times the payroll of the Oakland A's. Come on, they're killing baseball. The Dodgers. $300 million for a payroll. The Oakland A's have $60 million. Oakland Dodgers
sports
have
people get paid a lot of money now.
5 times more.
And guess what? Guess what?
Yeah, you ended up with the Chargers in disgrace. Yeah,
The female sports becoming more popular too.
I think they're trying to boost that,
Yeah.
like WNBA,
Uh-huh.
Caitlin Clark, and all that. I don't know.
And Angel.
Are
and
you
all the
buying
other
that?
girls.
Are you really buying?
I think so
that?
because the women's soccer team, like here in the Bay, I think we're gonna have a women's soccer team, and so women's sports. Because it's funny because
You know why? I think they're just hyping it up to.
they are, but they have these women's sports bars where they just play women's sports, right?
We might as well kill this bird.
So I want to go. If it's lesbians, they might not be so nice, but if it's not, if it's just regular girls, we'll be just
I'm
fine.
sorry. I apologize to my chat. I apologize to my. Sorry, Crow. What the hell are you? You're gonna get me in all kinds of trouble here, you know.
Oh, thanks. No, but they'll be like, you better go to another bar or something.
Holy
Hey.
shit! Don't start talking about lesbianism, lesbians and shit. I'm gonna get in all kinds of trouble here.
Huh?
Look, they've been pushing WNBA. because they need to fill up seats and have an
And
alternative.
you make money. The girls need to make money.
Yes.
She make more off the Nike thing than the pay her.
I don't know. It's too hard to push it because there's too much controversy. Everybody wants to be a diva in women's basketball.
Now-
And it doesn't work out that way. It doesn't work out.
But still, any kind of sports, soccer,
I don't know.
you know.
Yeah, I'm in trouble, right? Melody's like, you better apologize for that.
Well, oh, what happened? No
She don't
personal
like that
experience.
lesbian comment you made.
No, because we went. They would be nice to me, and then you know I might sound a little la la, but once I tell them I'm not gay, they're not nice to me anymore. Well, you better look like they're
How would
gonna
anybody think you're gay? Why
look
would
like
they even?
look like they're gonna beat me up
I'd knock some
if I don't leave the bar. Okay? No, that's not nice.
ask you.
Like, yes, I like your girlfriend. She's looking at me, right? Like, you're gonna beat me up. Well, you better go to the bar. You better find yourself. Okay.
I'm like, what the hell, you know? Jeez.
I'm kind of a girly man. All my girls, they
You know
like.
what? Look at what he did. I mean, that was it. Wiped out the. I ain't got much in reserve right now, you know. The tariffs killed me. Bert's
We
like,
haven't
no,
felt
they
it yet.
Bert's like, no, they didn't. Go over there and get. We
We're
got
gonna-
We got that weirdo cognac that just, I don't know what it is. She sold me on that crap. It was like the
Oh,
gold
yeah.
medal winner, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's okay, but it's not. You know, it's not VSOP or something. It's like some also Rancho. Oh, but it won the award. What were they fucking blind in their taste buds or something? I don't know.
I like Courvoisier.
I made my own booze cheesy for
Hey, Jabiji.
Blackbird sleeps with the 25-gallon Kentucky-made still out there.
What do you think about that?
I made more moon. How do you think I paid for this place? On a medical clerk salary, I moved more moonshine out of here than you can shake a stick at. Okay. I have a beautiful 25-gallon Kentucky-made still here.
It's a nice one.
It's a beautiful one. Absolutely beautiful. You can look at my videos, Mary. Of my best one is called From Grains to Glass. It talks about the whole process of making moonshine, from buying the grains at Western Market to bottling the stuff and,
Oh, wow.
and moving it. All right.
We were at that Western thing. They got a whole warehouse. They got a lot of feed in there.
Yeah, but
They
they
got-
have to.
They got a bunch of chickens.
Yeah, in the back, but they're a pain in the ass, you know. I mean, they're things.
Chickens are a little brutal.
They're brutal. They're just, I don't enjoy them.
But I like to look at them. We went to this farm and they had the Polish chickens. I call them Lady Gaga chickens because their hair's all like this, like a Dr. Seuss cartoon or some shit,
What
right?
the hell are you talking about? That?
A Polish chicken. You gotta look it up, and it's all like Lady Gaga or some shit, right? Man, it cracked me
How
up.
is Lady Gaga?
It looked like Dr. Seuss, a big
Man.
old thing.
Lady Gaga is very controlled and very.
But you know how she
she's
dressed.
singing. She's singing with fucking what's the guy that did "I Left My Heart in San Francisco"?
Oh, he was singing with
What
Perry
was-
Como.
No. What the hell?
Oh, what's his name?
What the hell's his name? Come on, help me out here. What the hell's his name? I left my
Hold
heart.
on. Andy. No,
What the hell's the guy's name? Come on,
The Rat
guys,
Pack.
help me out.
kind
Come
of
on.
Rat Pack.
No, it was Tony Bennett.
Tony
that
Bennett.
was it.
Tony Bennett.
Yeah, she was always tight, man. She was never loose and like.
No, but her outfit.
Okay,
So-
I don't know.
Polish chicken. You gotta look at Polish chicken, right? Hundreds of them running around.
Oh man.
Whatever. It looked like
I
Lady
don't know.
Gaga
I
chicken.
left my heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do,
That's what I would call it.
in San Francisco. Bird's still stuck at the Edison Hotel when this weird guy gave us a bag lunch. Bird like, what's for eats? It's like hauling his bike down. down this. The guy was cool. He let you take your bike up.
Uh-huh.
We got to do that again. We got to go down to.
And
We
ride
got to
around.
fucking go down to San Francisco. I got to air up the bike, and we got to go down there.
That was
We got to
fun.
go down there again.
You know what I like?
You know,
It would be great if
because it's not pandemic now. It should be a
I mean,
lot
you do
better.
some psychedelics. What was it? The arcade. The arcade you put quarters in. What was it? It's
Yeah,
so
it was,
animated. It's so
no,
psychedelic.
It was like some museum of like
Oh, it's killer.
of
I
engineering
must
or
have been high
something.
that day
What was it called?
because I had a good
museum?
time.
And Bird was fucked up.
I had a Connect back then.
And it's like they handed us a
Animation.
bag for breakfast.
I was
like,
on top of the
Bird's
world.
like, what the hell?
It was so much fun.
Bird's like, what is this?
I don't
thought
remember. What was it?
You remember that? He's like, I thought we were having a sit-down breakfast. The guy's like, it's a
Oh,
pandemic.
shit.
We have to give you a bag. It's got an apple and some nasty meat sandwich. Remember, we couldn't even get anything to eat down there. Remember how hard
Yeah.
it was? We couldn't even get a drink.
We're
Remember?
like, thanks.
Remember, we couldn't even get a drink
right.
down there.
Could go to a restaurant. Could
No,
go to a
they're
bar.
like, there's like no seats. No. Oh, that pandemic was bad. And Bird's like, we can't even get a carry out.
We
You
were
couldn't even
limited.
get a package store to give you, like I would have bought a 6-pack of beer or something.
Limited.
And they're like, they're all closed. And we're like, what the hell? This is San Francisco, you know? Oh, it's pandemic. And then I popped
We
the
still had
tire.
fun.
Remember, I blew the tire
On
that?
a Sunday,
Oh,
right? And Rosie still found a place, the internet, right?
Columbus
Thank God.
Circle up there, yeah.
So, really good. And honest, old school, like Chinese,
Yeah.
I think, right?
There was some
Vietnamese or some
I don't know,
Asian.
she took it in and just fixed it up.
But they fixed Rosie's bike on
And
a
we went
Sunday
down to the Haight.
for
and
cheap.
He went
like-
down to the Haight, and Bird just wanted to smash some little prick's face. BMW tried to take my parking spot,
What?
and Bird's like, oh, hell no, that ain't happening. Move along, bro. The guys got so freaked out they hit the gas and took off. They thought Bird was going to beat the hell. It's like, no, Bird's like, that's not happening. You're not, no.
'Cause they do that.
She's
Like,
been
no.
waiting to get that spot, and no, that ain't happening, you know? That was good. But everybody knew you in the fucking Haight, too, which really shocked the shit out of me. You're walking around there, hey, Blackbird, how you doing? I'm like, this dude hasn't been here in years, and
A
everybody...
lot of things are old there now. They're not
And
there
I'm like,
anymore.
they
They
still...
used to have the People's
No,
Cafe.
I'm like, they still know this guy down here, and he's walking around.
Melrose.
Blackbird, how you
Melrose
doing,
still
man?
know me. Yeah.
It's like People's Free Medical Clinic. Blackbird, how you doing? How's that STD?
So I was a Melrose rat. They'll go, where are your dogs?
No, I'm not talking about Paramount. I'm talking about the Haight up there. You spent time up at the Haight or
A little bit.
Berkeley?
A little bit.
Berkeley? People's Park? They knew
Went to
you in
Berk-
Berkeley's Park?
Yeah.
They knew you in People's Park down there. I'm like, what the fuck? They're calling Blackbird from across the park. I'm like, this guy hasn't been down here in like 8 years, and you still, oh yeah, it's Blackbird. Yeah.
I go down there. I want to see if my friend still works there.
And he's like, oh yeah, Rasputin Records. Yeah, no, they said, I'm like, what the hell, you know? That amazed me. That amazed me that people knew you at People's Park down there.
We need to go down there right now. See if we can find some good medicine.
Yeah, I'll drive tonight, Bird.
Hippie Hill.
I'm in good shape to drive.
We'll go to
right?
Hippie Hill.
Uh,
Then we'll go to Amoeba Records.
I don't know.
Go to Amoeba Records.
But anywhere this guy goes in California, there's people calling him out. Blackbird, how you doing?
If I go
Even
home, I think people will know me. I got friends.
Berkeley, they
No,
knew
if I
you
go,
at
if I
People's Park.
because
They
on the
knew
hill-
you at People's Park.
So
the
Beverly
guy in the
Hills-
bus is like, I know this guy, Blackbird.
you're not supposed to park. You're supposed to get shuttled in. So all those people that are going, they know me. They don't call me Bird.
Yeah.
They call me Caballo. They call me Horse. So we know those people on Beverly Hills. We're going to be in the
I'm not
Palisades.
talking about Beverly Hills. I'm talking about Berkeley, I'm talking about over in that area. Rasputin Records and all the shit down there.
I only have one friend down there, and Red Eyes.
Come
We
on,
know
dude.
this Red Eyes.
Everybody
guy.
was calling your name. We met these people from Colorado that fucking knew you. That were in
No,
the
they know
school.
you because
No,
they
they.
go,
Oh,
Rosie got people on the stream, right? Hey, Rosie.
I gotta
like,
get a beer.
And then we were all like, come out of nowhere.
No, they knew you, not me. Don't deny it, Blackbird. People knew you in People's Park there.
There's no more People's Park. What's up? Aroma, something.
And then the hate too. I'm looking at Bird. He's gone into all these stores. I'm like, do you know
No,
Blackbird?
I was
Do you
doing my
know
work.
Blackbird? And they're like, yeah, he's
See.
in the store over here.
I was doing my work. Hate Street is so hard. You remember how I did it in San Francisco and downtown?
Yes, yes.
Much better. Hate Street is so hard because they got really good displays, but it doesn't
Oh
line
yeah,
up.
your picture, your
Yeah, the
photography.
reflection.
Yeah, Union Square.
So, Hate Street is always hard. We don't really get good pictures. You might get lucky
did
to get
all right.
one, but
Union Square
downtown,
was your thing.
Chinatown, that's where
How
we
about
get
Union
really good.
Square?
That's what I'm talking about. That is where we get.
Hey
they line
Jeffrey,
up.
how are you?
Hate Street is hard. It just
What
doesn't
makes it
line
hard?
up.
There's not enough window stuff there. Too many
It's
people.
because whatever's across the street, you know what I mean, or however it is,
Yeah, you're.
it's just screwed up. It doesn't work. You know, a tree, it doesn't line up. The sky, there's no sky, or something. You know what
Your
I mean?
shit on Union Square was epic.
So that was a little open space. That's really good. We always.
Because it was
do
during the
really good right there.
pandemic, so nobody was. The crowds were less, but the hate was crowded on fucking.
Yeah. So we've done this before. So, you know, Hate
But
Street is
I'm
hard.
asking people, do you know where Blackbird? Oh yeah, Blackbird. Like, you know Blackbird? They're like,
I like the cold
I don't know
district.
how you knew people.
I like the cold district.
I don't know. Let's just say I was impressed because everybody in the hate.
You know what I like is you could go there and get an Asian sandwich or something, a
What
different
is an
kind
Asian
of food.
sandwich?
Like
What does that
it'd be
mean?
like a turkey sandwich, but Asian.
Asian don't have turkey sandwich.
Well, Asian deli, like an Asian, like they have one over here at Santa Rosa. It's Vietnamese or something, a different kind of sandwich.
What are you talking about?
Asian sandwich.
You're talking about next to Dave's Market up there on.
No, there's one down the street. It's okay. You know where REI is?
Yeah.
So across the street, maybe a little further, there's some kind of sandwich store.
Okay, I don't know that.
But it's Asian. And you go to San Francisco, there's all
Hey,
kinds of
Bella the
Asians.
ball, how you doing? I did
So-
have a long day. I'm trying to keep up with Blackbird here. It's like I'd go to
You
all
go in there
these
and get
places.
mystery,
I
Asian
would be on Telegraph Avenue in Berkeley, and these people would be coming out of these record stores. Hey, Blackbird. Like, how do they? And then People's Park. I'm like, how do these people know you? It's like I've gotten around. I've been down here before. I
We
mean,
used
let's
to
face
travel.
it. Blackbird is a memorable. You're not going to forget Blackbird if he's. And People's Park was crazy down there, right? I mean, now they have fence around it, so you can't.
I think
even-
it's development. I think it's
Yeah.
It's,
Well, they want to keep people out. I don't know what they're doing.
so I think it's housing.
10 more beers to keep up. It's hard to keep up with Blackbird because we would travel and I'd be like, what the hell? Why do all these people know you? And he'd be like, I
I got
know.
friends in Humboldt.
I guess I'm a memorable person.
I got friends in Humboldt.
I'm like, that's beautiful. I got to change my battery pack here. Hold on a minute. I'm not even charging. I'm done. And everybody knew Blackbird. I was like, what the?
Nobody knows me. You can't see me. I am the headless streamer. So let me just see where Sigma is. Tiger! Oh, Tiger, we got some good food for you, Tiger.
was that Tiger? Fuck him. Fuck him. That little bastard.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna do that.
No.
I hate that motherfucker.
No, that's
He
Tiger.
doesn't even come around to me.
No, he is
Where is
an
he?
uncle. Tiger. Yes, everybody looks up to Tiger. He's the only one that's nice.
Nice. He doesn't even come around anymore.
It doesn't matter. He runs around.
Mother.
No, don't do that. Fuck. Tiger. I haven't seen him in fucking days. No, you're gonna chase him away.
He never misses a me. He ain't going anywhere. Let's be real.
Tiger.
Tiger, you little
He
bastard.
will disappear.
There's Tiger.
He doesn't come around and he doesn't.
Tiger knows where.
And he-
Blackbird, Tiger's here at 3 a.m. in the morning while you're sleeping. All right? He eats like a mofo.
Tiger.
Blackbird's like, he doesn't come around. This thing lives here. What the hell happened to this thing? Tiger! Oh, it's getting chilly out.
Okay, so now Simba's missing.
Simba's probably under the bush right there.
Ah, fuck.
You might want to double check and see if Simba's under there.
Tiger, I want to pet Tiger. Last time he was a little skittish. He needs to gain weight.
Yeah, because Tiger knows there's something going on here.
No, he's wild.
No, he knows the cat had surgery. He knows there's some pecking order thing going on
So
here.
I want to pet him.
Well, let pet him.
You can chase him away.
He'll be. You think he's gonna leave the food?
Yes.
No,
He's
so
wild.
what?
He doesn't stick
He
around.
skips a meal. Tomorrow he comes and eats.
No, I catch him every. I still worry about him
Why?
because he's my first cat. He's
Yeah,
the
but
uncle cat.
does he look like he's dying? No, he's
Well, I gotta
living
see
the
him.
life.
He's getting the
He's
fight.
out there porking everything
I have
he
to
can.
see what. I gotta
He's
see
out
him.
there.
But he doesn't come around every day.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? He's out there doing this every night. That's why.
So
He's got his priority. He's got his priorities straight now. Like, I don't need to eat. I just. It's like the Uncle Buck of cats here. Come on. He's right over there by the side of the building.
Last time
You're never gonna chase Tiger away. Come on.
He'll come back,
He's
but
too
Buck, we
used
want
to being here.
because the last time I didn't get to pet him, he seemed a little sketched out, and then we gave him Simba's food because he didn't want the other food. And then he ate good.
Yeah, but look at what he's got to eat
He's
now.
got
He's
good
got
food right now.
He's got a freaking Chinese
no,
buffet
no,
down
because
there.
there was one time when we only had one kind of food, and he didn't want to eat it.
Well, it's tough
So
shit.
the time before that,
What
he
did
was
my
like,
parents
whatever.
tell me? Tough shit.
Because
Eat.
we try to
So what
spoil
do I
Tiger,
do? Tell him.
right?
What am I going to do? I'm going to eat or die?
You spoil Tiger, you can pet him. Yeah.
Poor Tiger. He's out there humping like a mofo on Friday night, and I'm going to feel sorry for him.
Yeah, poor cat guy eat.
It's like in West Virginia, you know? So you're knocking your cousin. Come on.
And he's my cat, so I want to
Oh,
pet him.
sorry, Blackbird.
Right.
Oh, wow. Like I had never had a connection to Tiger,
but
right?
The last 2 times I haven't pet him the last 2 times he was here.
So what? He's fine. He's happy. He's getting some on the lamb over there. When you're in bed at 3
And I
o'clock
wanna
in the morning,
see
who
him.
do you think is over here eating?
'Cause
The 2 big black cats
I
and
want to
Tiger
see
comes in.
his scars.
Oh, this is my cat.
Fight, kind of fight with me.
Well, if you're a male cat, you got to be able to take the heat around here.
So Simba's out roaming around, darling.
Simba's probably underneath the orange tree over there. You think it's going to go far?
He'll be fine. All the cats know each
Just
other.
make sure he's inside tonight.
We know
Don't
the-
worry about Tiger. Tiger's
schedule.
Tiger's got all 4 of its feet. Okay.
Tiger, he a little wild. He more wild.
Oh man. Tiger can take care of himself. Simba can't.
Here comes a black cat.
Oh, I hate this mother.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I get to pet him.
Yeah, go ahead and pet him.
He looks like Shadow. And he's a very big cat.
Very big. He brutalizes the other
He's
cat.
very- no,
you
he
wonder
doesn't.
why Simba's beaten up? Because of that cat
Not
right
'cause
there.
That cat.
That's
A
why.
cat can't do that. Dog do that.
No dog did. Where in the hell would a dog be? We don't have a dog. Everybody's dog's behind a fence.
I'm just saying.
I'm just
Crushed bones.
Tell me where a dog is around here.
It's
They're
either.
behind a fence. They're behind
This
a
is
fence.
what the doctor said. It's either a dog, he got chewed
He
up,
got knocked in a. He got
Or-
caught in a fence.
he got something fell on him and he crushed his leg.
Was it the tree?
I don't know. I don't know because he don't.
He might have
he
been
don't
behind
talk.
a wood pile and the thing fell down.
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
moved. I've looked.
I
I'm
wasn't
not that
here.
tough.
I didn't get back till Sunday.
I could do
Now he was
investigative
already
reporting, and
he was
everything
already
is
he
the
was
way it
already
was.
injured on Saturday.
So, I'm not sure what happened. I kind of wanted to see the X-rays, so it would clue me
You're
in.
not going
a
to
little
show
more.
the X-ray.
Not now.
It's
If I
too
would've
ugly.
asked.
It's too.
If I would have asked, yeah, they might even give me. But I wanted
What,
to see where they
souvenir?
were broken or how, so I could do some see if it was snagged, see if it was caught, see if he pulled the ligament. You know what I mean? You could tell.
He got a crushing injury from something.
Well, we don't know. We never saw the X-rays.
She said it
Once
was.
you see the X-rays, you know.
She said it was a compound, like
Yeah, it said it was like it was crushed. So pretty ugly.
no, the arborist didn't stomp on him. He wouldn't be around here when they're
No
dropping
horses.
a tree. He wouldn't have been within 500 feet of this place.
No, it happened before then.
Yeah, because this was done on Wednesday and his injury was on Saturday, Sunday. So there's no way that the tree did any
So
injury.
by the
to
time
him.
the tree guys came, he got spooked and ran outside. Yeah.
No cats would be hanging around when the chainsaw's running. Come on.
Yeah, they.
Does he need to have a pen or is he okay?
I don't know where he is.
Well, he's underneath of the. I'm sure he's underneath of the
No,
orange
he's
tree.
not. I don't know.
I'm going. I'm done for the night.
He does that. He
I'm done.
disappears.
I'm done. I'm done. I got schooled on Tiger. That's enough for me.
Well, the
He's
poor
behind the
thing.
goddamn chair over there. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching tonight. Thank you, Blackbird, for another
Rosie.
Liquor Friday night.
Yes.
Beautiful. My favorite night of the year. Of the week. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't know where it is. He must be under the tree.
Kaylee.